on GitHub. Okay. Okay. Let's bring that down a bit. Bring that down a smidge. We might see if we can get that working before. So. Okay, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Let's... Because I would really like this to be working before we get into today, because, you know, it don't look good. It don't look good when, you know, people raid in and I'm just like, hey, Greg, I've been streaming for 5 years. I can't get the bot working. Let's see. Okay, save changes. Activate. Skaven Dan. I love you, Max. Have I ever told you that? Have I ever told you that, Max? Are you aware? It's just me and you here now. There's obviously no one else in chat. Just want you to know that. There you go. Oh my god, right. Okay, so Nightbot. Nightbot, I can turn off Nightbot's shoutout command because that now works. I'm not going to delete Nightbot's shoutout command, I'm just going to disable it for the moment. Presuming I can. Oh wait, Nightbot doesn't let you disable stuff. That's annoying. Okay, we'll put that to one side then. Alright, we'll put that to one side for the moment. Little bit. Hello, little bit. You were checking that. Okay, right. Let me grab that. Oh, do you know what? I was trying to Google for that, and I think I was. I don't know if you were here yesterday, Max. I was trying to Google essentially for that, and it just Google kept taking me to Nightbot. It was like, hey, do you want to look at how Nightbot does this? I'm like, no, that's why I've typed Firebot. Like, Nightbot just dominates the search engine stuff, and it's infuriating. But anyway, right, that's amazing. Okay, so what's awesome with that is that means when someone raids in, Firebot does the shout out straight away. So that's great. But if someone's just here and I want to do a shout out manually, then that's cool too. So that works as well. I just need okay, I just need to alter that slightly. Right, Harry, sorry guys. I just really want this just working out the way before everything gets going. So now I need that command because it works slightly different for the bot, but now I know that's what the thing is. I should be able to just adjust the bot one. Black Flame, good morning. Yeah, now I know what that one is. I should be able to grab okay. So I know that worked. I know parts of this worked in the past. So when the bot's triggering it, it works slightly different automatically compared to when we trigger it manually. But knowing that's what that bit is, hopefully the only bit that wasn't working previously was just the game bit at the end. We'll see. We'll see. When someone raids in, we'll see if that works as expected. One thing that I did realise that I didn't notice previously, Firebot only works with Twitch. I was saying previously, if this bot works out, I'd like to hook it up to YouTube's chat as well. And then if it can hook it up to YouTube as well, I'll open up both chats so that I can moderate them both together. But unfortunately, it only does Twitch. So it does Twitch very well. I really hope they do allow it, because I don't want to start running multiple bots. I'm well aware that I could get another bot, but I don't want to have loads and loads of bots just doing all separate things. Like, I just want one bot that does everything, and I realised that StreamerBot could do that, but StreamerBot's too complicated for my brain. I can't get my head around StreamerBot, so we'll go with this. But anyway, that's cool. Right, we'll see if when someone raids in, if that raid command works, and if it does, that's all good. Words on the street: servers will go down in 44. Oh god, are they doing it? Are they actually? Okay, so this was all. Don't worry, this is not panic stations. This is not panic stations. They are, yeah, 37 minutes. Oh, you douche canoes. Alright, no. We have a backup plan. It's alright, I have a backup plan. So this is okay. This is okay. Like, if the servers are going down for maintenance, oh my god, if they do this every day, it's going to be a blessing and a curse. It's going to be a blessing from the point of view of it forces me to do something else, but it's going to be a curse in that it just means we can never do morning streams of Dune. But yes, yeah, I should have looked at that earlier. That's fine though. We can do. We'll just do a morning of art. We'll just do a morning of art instead. That's not a biggie. I'm gonna leave the game. I'm going to leave the game running in the background, because when you load it up, it has to load up shaders, and the PC kind of drops a brick when it's loading the shaders. So we'll leave that open. Let's flick over to Artings. Flick over to Artings, and we'll do some artwork. There's no point logging in right now. Black Flame, you think StreamerBots? Yeah, I'm almost certain StreamerBot works with it. I think StreamerBot works with everything. Ultimately, I think StreamerBot works with everything, because it's like quite open in the way that you program it. I can't get my brain around it. All right, let's flick over there. Okay. So no morning. Yeah. If it is that they're just going to take the servers down every morning at 10 o'clock, then what I might do is over the weekend. Over the weekend, I just won't do the mornings, because that like cuts in a break, which is not necessarily a bad thing. And then just on the days, I'll just do art in the morning, if that's the way that they're going to do that. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I've just remembered. There was something I wanted to check, which was, did yesterday's stream have issues? Yeah. Okay. So yesterday's stream. I mean, I'll leave it a little bit longer just in case. Oh my god, I got so many views. Wait, what the hell happened yesterday on YouTube? What happened yesterday on YouTube? There was a whole load of views on the VOD. That's interesting. So when I was looking at Dune yesterday, in the settings there's a streamer mode, and it says it won't play any music that's copyright problem. Towards the end of stream yesterday, I turned off streamer mode because I was just curious, because it was the only music I could think of was the game music. Might be an issue. YouTube has not picked it up, so I might leave that a little bit longer, but keep an eye on that, because I would like to be able to listen to the, like, it's basically like the Dune 2 music that kind of brings it back. A little bit. People hype. Yeah, people must have just been hyped for the game. The only thing that's throwing me off is I just don't know how they found the stream. I don't know how they found that stream, because it's not, you don't get to label it as Dune. Like when you're streaming, like I just picked the gaming section, not like a YouTube section. Sorry, not a Dune section even. In fact, yeah, yesterday's stream. Oh, that's interesting. Yesterday's stream was meant to be in the gaming section, but it was in the entertainment section. I don't know. I don't entirely know how anyone found that, but apparently they did. So that's nice. Yeah. It did not result in any additional subscribers, though. It did, but what I would be interested to know is, did it result? And it didn't. It didn't really result in any watch hours, so it might have just been bots. It might have just been bots that were looking on YouTube, because the watch time didn't really go up either. Anyway. Yeah, okay, so the servers are going down for maintenance in 32 minutes from now, so I'm not going to log in. We're just going to crack on with some arty bits, and we'll pick up with Dune this afternoon once the servers are back online. Is it servers? Oh wait, actually, hang on. Is it all servers? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Okay, I think it is all servers. Because it looks like it's for... Yeah, they're doing patches. Alright. No worries. Okay, do you know what this means? This means we have more time to make serverbot work. We've got more time to make serverbot work. So that's fine. Serverbot? Firebot, even. Where did serverbot come from? Not serverbot. Firebot. Alright. Cool. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I completely forgot about those shorts. I never put those shorts on Instagram. Never mind. Never mind. Right. Artings. Artings it is. I'm still making my way through this cold brew stuff that I bought. I'll finish it off. They did do... Okay, so what I did do was I did buy the one that is just black coffee. There was an option to get one that was black coffee and caramel. I don't know whether to try the caramel one just to see if it's nicer. Or just stop being lazy and just start making my own cold brew. That's the alternative. I need you. Do 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 do. Wonderfully, we have the game menu music playing in the background. I really like the Dune music. I'm a big fan. Yana, you just had a laugh? Okay. Got a rubber duck of a lady with a book as a gift from someone. Oh, nice. Gifts are fun. Gifts are fun. Oh, wait, I can't get to my bloody background. Because Dune's on the background. Let's move that. Now the question is it too naughty? Is it too naughty? Thinking about being a bit naughty, guys. Thinking about being a bit naughty. Because we did during the open beta. We did. I did stream in the Dune category while doing the artwork, because it was Dune artwork. You know, we can kind of say we're just doing this during the server maintenance. I suppose server maintenance hasn't kicked in yet. What I might do is when we get to 10 o'clock, hopefully I'll remember, but I might switch myself over to the Dune Awakening category and just say, hey, we're doing this while the maintenance is going on. Which is bending the rules slightly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We've got to do this viral stuff, guys. Got to do the viral thing. Yeah, I think we might do that. We'll just need to remember. Okay. Still suit. Max, you've seen a thing called not coffee. So is that just tea or orange? And it could be anything, that. It's not very descriptive, is it? It could be absolutely anything not coffee. I'd be a bit... Do you know, if I saw that at a bar, or in a bar or in a restaurant, in a cafe, if someone said to me going, would you like some not coffee? I'd have questions. I'd be like, what is not coffee? Also, what have I done here? What is this right here? What is this? It sounds very Herbalife scamish. Do you think it might be a little bit like rainbow dust? I'm still disappointed with rainbow dust, even though it was a long time ago that I had it. No. No. There we go. Okay. We got a bit more time. A bit more time. There, man. What? We'll do that one. Stop it. As a grain you can use for coffee. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know which grain it is, but I know it's I know it's not always the best way of like trying to narrow it down, but I have seen in like computer games and stuff where people have like I can't remember which grain it is, but using it as an alternative for coffee. It's like, hey, do you want coffee but you don't have coffee? Well, you can use this. Yeah. But I'm still curious. Just call it the thing, but it's not so much that. Yeah, obviously there are like alternatives to coffee. It's more just calling something not coffee doesn't tell you what it is it? It's like just like calling something not coffee is just like, okay, am I allergic to this thing? Is it gonna kill me? I would like to know. I'd like to know what you're feeding. Are you feeding me monkey poop that you're just saying is not coffee? Because it's definitely not coffee. Yeah, so it's like, but in terms of like coffee alternatives, I think I've said it before. Like I tried Rainbow Dust a couple of years ago. Terrible, rubbish, just absolute nonsense. Mana, good morning. There we go. All right. Let's pull that back a little bit. Hopefully, the maintenance won't take 2 hours. I know they've set aside 2 hours, but hopefully it won't take 2 hours. Because that would suck. Doing it. Don't know if I like what I'm doing. Might just blend this in a bit more. Just move on. Just move on. I definitely want this edge to be a bit lighter because it's on the front. So that 100% want that to happen. Okay. Right. So this dude. I want thing. I want a thing. A thing. I would like. I wonder. In the Dune Awakening Discord screenshots? Anyone feels like it might be a little bit early. Might be a little bit early for someone having taken a picture of an ornithopter. But what I kind of want is the scrap ornithopter. The scrapped one, so I can steal the colour palette. But it might not be an option. I also might need to just go grab the front door, because the guy has turned up to fix the gate. However, the other soul of this household doesn't always hear the door. So I might need to disappear just briefly. But it will just be literally to answer the door. Nothing more. Give me 1 sec. In fact, I'll be back in a sec. I mean, kind of technically, Ash, this is Dune. This is from Dune. Technically, it's Dune. Good morning, Ash. Welcome in, welcome in. The thingies that we play on. The servers are going down for maintenance in about 10 minutes. So, I didn't see much point in logging into the game because I'd be logging out relatively soon. Boreas, good morning, Boreas. Morning, morning. You need a second breath. Man. I really fancy it. I didn't end up doing it because I was like, I was going to have some toast. I was thinking about some toast.
You're one of us
toast
now.
and chocolate spread this morning. But I tried to be a bit more sensible and just have some cereal. Because the problem is, if I start doing that all the time, it's going to get out of hand. But yes, thank you very much for your Prime. Thank you very kindly. I'm very aware that you only get one. And so using your Prime here is much appreciated. I'll probably remind this a few times today, but just to make sure, because we had yesterday we had a donation to the channel, and the donation to the channel was for server costs. So I mean, I'll probably mention this during the stream as well. But just to make sure there's no ambiguity, I have not paid for the server, so please don't send me money with the specific intention of it being for the servers, because I didn't pay for them. I am trying to send. I've sent a message to the guy who is paying for the servers. Who has paid for the server, sorry, and I have asked them like what their details are, so I can send that money over. I have a slight suspicion they might say no, but just to clarify for anyone who potentially is thinking, wants to do a nice thing and help out with the servers, I have not paid for them, so they're kind of like, Just as a heads up. I say I will mention it during the streams as well. But I appreciate, like, the comment yesterday was like, didn't know, hadn't heard that bit that you hadn't paid for them. So I will mention it a few times. So apologies if anyone gets sick of hearing me say it. But I'm going to keep saying it because I don't want people sending me money for the wrong reasons. But yeah, just as a heads up, I am trying to get that money to the right place. I just don't know if they'll let me. Because the thing is, the person who's paying for the server is trying to do a nice thing as well, so I don't know if they'll let me. But we'll see. We'll see. Boreas, the girlfriend's working from home today. So you think you're doing bacon and sausage baps for brekkie? Oh, Boreas. Boreas, I can probably be there in a few hours. If I leave now, if we just tell everyone that the stream's crashed, I could be there in a few hours. I just need to get to a train station. Bacon and sausage baps. Oh, luxury. Bloody luxury. Now, I tell you what. Do you know what? I realise both you and Ash are probably the right people to ask this question to, because that's not meant in like a I can't ask anyone else in chat way. But Boreas and Ash, you strike me as two people who will partake in the Gregs every now and then. And like, do you know what one of the things I really love? Even though it's super basic and probably really shitty quality, Greg's bacon and sausage barms in the morning. Max the Gregs. Indeed, the Gregs. Sorry, I just realised if you pay trade fare, that's all your rent gone for the month. That's true. That's true. But so it better be worth it. It better be worth it. If I'm going to spend all that money just to travel to you, I'm expecting the best bacon and sausage barm of my life. No pressure. No pressure at all. Dan, good morning. Where are we at? Oh, 59 seconds. And the server maintenance begins. And then we just need to keep an eye on when the server maintenance ends. And hopefully we can get going. Downside, I've just realised if there is a patch, I will have to turn off the game. Because I'll need to load the patch. Swines. Swines. Which means we'll have to do the shaders again. Which might screw the stream up a bit. Hopefully not for too long though. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. And happy with the first Dune outing. First Dune outing was quiet. That's probably the way it was. It was not as. It definitely wasn't as busy as the open beta, but equally, you know, you've got, you know, like there was streamers. There were streamers with like 20,000 people watching them, so most people are going to go to the top channels, aren't they? We'll see how it goes over the weekend. But it also wasn't entirely dead, so that's good. And then really weirdly, Dan, I got a whole load of views. I got a bunch of views on YouTube. I don't know why. I don't know why I got a bunch of views on YouTube. But I did. So I don't know how people saw that. Because I didn't do anything different to what I've done previously. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Minutes to go before server maintenance begins. It's very exciting. It's very, very exciting. I'm barely containing myself. So the plan in game today is to really to lay down the foundations of the guild hall. We're just about, like, when we get to log back in, we're just in the position to head to properly cross the gap. We kind of got there towards the end of yesterday's stream, but the amount of time it was going to take, I wasn't going to do it at that time. I'd have been up till 1 or 2 a.m. to try and get that sorted. So we'll do that today. The guild fortress is going to have a few iterations, because it'll get rebuilt at times when I get access to new building pieces. But obviously we need it there to be used, so we'll see. But yeah, the way I build it now will not be how it is in the future. I don't know which way I prefer. Annoyingly, I think... oh, I've not done this bit, have I? I've not done this bit on these wings. I've completely missed this bit out. What a donut. What a donut. Alright, let's fix that. That's obviously incorrect. 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 Let's go... Let me know if... Wait, can you? I feel like you can. I'm just looking at the microphone. I think you can hear the machinery outside when I'm talking. But I think it's okay when I'm not talking. I think. And now it's just stopped. We'll see how long that goes on for today. Squire machine. No, not Squire machine. I am not machinery, Max. That's not the... Max has completely misunderstood what is happening on stream right now. This is not machinery. Something's supposed to happen on stream right now. Yeah, I was going to switch over to the Dune category. I don't know if I will. I was just thinking about maybe switching over to the Dune category. Because I was just kind of like everyone else is going to... If everyone else is in the Dune category, then right now they are not streaming the game. Because the servers are down. So I'm kind of like, do I just put myself in there and, wait for server maintenance? Boom, 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 boom. Do you know what's really weird when you pick categories? I think you can actually pick the movies. I think you can actually pick the movies when you pick categories. That makes no sense. Do you know what would be really good? If I actually was able to put the Dune font into OBS so that I could have that writing in the Dune font. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Anyway, we're in the Dune Awakening category while we wait on the maintenance. And then there's someone who's just outright just streaming a different game. I'm just looking through the category right now. There's just someone just outright streaming a different game. They're not messing about. Just something else entirely. And then there's a bunch of people looking at the server lists going, why is there no servers? Good job. Good job. Oh, actually, and there's a whole other person who's just streaming a completely different game. Genius. Genius. Anyway, right, let's crack on with this ornithopter. I think you need to install it in Windows probably. Oh, would OBS pick up the Windows fonts? I kind of presumed that OBS would have its own fonts, but okay.
Don't know, you never fiddle with the OBS fonts. Yeah, I've never. I've all. I don't use the OBS fonts enough to really, yeah, to look into them that deeply. I just presumed. That that's how they worked. I couldn't say for definites. It's not. It's obviously it's not. It's not of critical importance. It was more just. Maybe that's what I should do, because I do have the Dune font. Well, sorry, I think I have a link to the Dune font somewhere. So I think I can download it from somewhere. Because I was looking at it earlier in the week. What was weird about the Dune font... In fact, you know what, maybe this might not actually be the official Dune font. Because what's weird is, like, the Awakening text is slightly different in the way it's about. Who hacked the servers? What do you mean, who hacked the servers? The servers haven't been hacked. Why are we... No servers have been hacked. Why are they down then? Maintenance. Blame Beard. This level of aggression. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. This company is shit at running maintenance. Well, I mean, to be fair, dude, it is day 2 of the servers officially going live. It's... No, I don't think any online game has run perfectly at launch. But I am, I do understand the frustration. I would like it all to work perfectly too. The only thing I hope is that this doesn't become like they run maintenance every day, because I was saying before, like, that obviously cuts into the streaming plan quite a lot. Though the backup is obviously I will just do artwork. I will do if the servers are down, I can just do artwork. So it might actually be a blessing. Like if they do server maintenances at this time in the over the weekend, I might actually take the mornings off rather than, you know, just like essentially just don't stream in the mornings like I would normally do anyway at a weekend. I might just take advantage of that if they do weekend server maintenance. During the testing, this was the time that they would take servers down. But what's a bit weird is they didn't do it every day, I don't think. So we'll just have to see. Power nap and then 12-hour stream. If the view count was here, I would push myself as much as possible. So, you know, we couldn't. I'm not. I mean, well, no, because actually, no, that wouldn't work anyway, would it? Because even if I started streaming at lunchtime, there's still going to be a break at dinner time. Cheers for raid, no worries. I don't get to do raids very often, do I? I don't, you know, we don't normally stream in the same time, so it's good that we get the opportunity. I was so tired by the time I raided, like my eyes. It's one of the things that, like, you know, when, like, so I've done 24-hour streams in the past, so I know I can do longer streams, but I become very, you know, I become very aware when I'm doing the exact same thing on a stream for any length of time. So, like, when I've done 24-hour streams, I've often, like, switched between different content, and I think that's part of why I don't mind doing 24-hour streams, because it feels like you're just having a normal day of going around doing different bits. But even just like doing a single game for the whole day, for some that just properly wears on me. And while I appreciate I wasn't doing Dune all day, just even that 5 hours of just trying to really focus on it, just my eyes just wanted to just, like, you know, just get like a bucket of water and just put my eyes in it. That's kind of where I was at when I raided last night. So I was like, I'm ready to get off here now and go sleep. Whereas I think, as I say, like when I've done 24-hour streams, because I've been switching between things, you kind of get a bit of a break, don't you? So I might have to, over the next week or so, I might have to have a bit more of a, you know, just take some breaks, even if I don't switch to something else entirely. I think the other thing as well is, like, because last night was launch day, you know, there's a bit of pressure to not have wasted time. So we can be a bit more relaxed today. I kind of do and don't want to. In fact, you know what? Now that I know I've given myself a bit more time, I'm gonna do a little bit more scratching on the surface just to give these things a bit more texture. I'll just try not to go as ham as I did on the other version of this. Try and keep it a little bit under control. don't need a great image. I just need one that I can steal the colours from. What about you? No, not you. God damn it. Oh, wait, you? Nope. Come back here. Do. That'll do. Right, give me that. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. What? Oh, wait, no, of course, yes. Yes. That's why. How many in the guild? At the moment, in game right now, there are 3 in the guild, and then there will be a 4th. Just we were having a slight issue trying to invite them yesterday. So as soon as we work out why we couldn't invite them, there will be a 4th, and then at the moment, I think there's 6 people who've said that they want to be, that they'll be on the American servers. So we'll see where it goes from there. It might never progress beyond the 6. We shall see. We shall see. I mean, if it was only 6 people, like to do like the group activities, you don't need like 32 people to do the group activities, or however big the guild can be. Like, you don't need the whole lot. Like I think I said before, like I don't think there's really anywhere in the game you can't go solo. Just it's more like the difficulty level of going there solo. I mean, ultimately, it's going to be difficult to say exactly how many people will end up in the guild until the game's gone fully live. You know, not everyone's gonna be in a position to do the early access. So, I mean, like for like Rook's not joining until next week. So we'll see. We'll see what happens once it all goes live. Oh, I put that on the wrong layer. Hold on, we can fix you. Come here. No, that's not how we fix you. Come here. Cut to another layer. Merge you right down. There we go. Okay. Might angle that line in a bit more. I don't think I like that the way it is. I think I want a little bit more angle. Angle. Still no update. Space Monkey, hello Space Monkey. So you've awakened for June and everyone went to the same place for a photo op. Yeah. yes, that is exactly what happened. Yep. The servers have been crashed by everyone wanting to stand in the same location and get eaten by a worm. Nailed it. Can you imagine if that was the reason? Like someone, just like someone say like on like one of the big streamers servers, like they just got everybody to join and everyone was there and that's why it all went down. And there's just a very nervous streamer somewhere going, oh my god, I broke the game. Ashura, good morning. Died to a worm carrying 1,000
And the battlements repelled the invaders.
Everyone just trying to fight. Everyone just trying to fight a worm, even though the worms are invincible. Oh my, do you know what? Thank you very much for the raid. Because that means we get to see if the raid shout-out actually works. And do you know what? It bloody works. The raid message works. The bot is doing what it's meant to do.
Glory be!
Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for testing my raid message today. How's it going? What were you playing? I don't know what Deltarune is. What is Deltarune? I'm not familiar with that. Ashura, as you were trying to cross, or made it to, he got you in the last 2 meters. Oh, when you were running across the sand. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously I've had a couple of close calls with the worm. But yeah, the vast majority of the time, if you are not very close to safety, the worm is gonna mess you up. Space Monkey, on a separate note, have you ever played Satisfactory? Yes. Yeah, I have streamed some Satisfactory. I've never finished it all the way to the end, and I really hate the spiders in Satisfactory. Not a fan of them at all. But yeah, I've streamed Satisfactory. Deltarune is by the makers from Undertale. Oh, I'm kind of more... Yeah, I'm a little bit more familiar with Undertale, but I've never played Undertale. But I kind of know of its existence. If I go over here... Might helps if I could type properly. That would be most beneficial. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, like same style kind of thing. Even the actual. I see the opening description is dive into the parallel story to Undertale. Gotcha. But nice. I hope you had a delightful stream. We're just waiting for Dune Awakening. I realise I've got a message there, but I feel like I need to reiterate it anyway. We're just waiting on Dune Awakening server maintenance to finish, and then we will get back into it as soon as possible. Let's grab that. Grab that. Not sure exactly where I want that to be. But maybe there. And Space Monkey, you finished Satisfactory a couple of times. Yeah, been playing it since 2019. Yeah, I don't know exactly when I started playing Satisfactory, but it I like Satisfactory and I really enjoy it, but there is just a point where it gets so complex that it's not like too complex to understand. It's more I kind of like I look at it and I go, this is just going to take just ages to set up, and kind of like Satisfactory is one of those games where it kind of scratches that automation itch, but as soon as it scratched that automation itch, I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to go play something else now. So I kind of like I play it for a bit, and then there's just like a day I'll log in and I'll be like, yep, I'm done with this now. I don't need to play this game anymore. And then I go away from it for a while. waiting on Dune Awakening to wake up. Yes. Dune Awakening is currently sleeping, and we are waiting for it to be waking. Doc, you're in game. Are you? Are you in the game? Does Doc speak the truth? Is Doc a man of gamings? Is there no, don't want any, update to happen for their patchings? Let's see. We might lose some frames when I load up the game, because it'll want to do the renders, pre-render thingies. Wait, unless, okay, or Steam doesn't want to load up. One of the two. And Esky, good morning, Esky. How are you doing? How are you? You beautiful bastard. Beautiful, bearded bastard. And for anyone who's unsure, we say bastard in a loving way. For it is the British way. Dune? Oh, do you know what? So Dune's updated to 4.8 hours played. Sure, the Space Marine 2 test servers are now for Siege mode. Oh, I heard that Siege mode was well received. I'd seen a few people who were excited for Siege mode. I'm just trying to load up the game now, Doc. I will. Okay, so if we lose frames, it's just because the game is trying to do the pre-render bits. But I guarantee I'm not going anywhere. I am here. I am here. This is where I just start messing with you guys. I just start going. Oh, interesting. Do you know what? I kind of presumed it might kill the frame rate, because when it's checking the shaders, my graphics card goes. Obviously, it's checking things.
I dream.
But I've just noticed OBS didn't change at all.
Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Boom, 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 boom. Yanni got to run for an urgent errand. Enjoy. I hope the weather is suitable for your outing. We may be in Dune when you get back. We may not be. Well, it's a roller coaster of emotions. I'm containing them well. Press any button. Yes. Huh. The question is, if I go into this server, is this where I'm just going to go into this server and then it turns out that the private... Wait, unless... I'm not... I will change the overlay in a second. I'm just checking whether the game actually loads in or not. We do appear to be logged into the game. Doc, do the private servers go down for maintenance at a completely different time? Like, do you get to choose when your server goes down for maintenance? Because that could be interesting if you do. We'll hit save on this. If the game's up, the game's, you know. And once again, we are here with the absolutely sterling communication from Funcom. You can restart at any time. Don't know about forced. Yeah. I can hear Doc outside. Also, the visual of the doors. The visual of the doors. Have you come over to... What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, hang on. I need to get rid of this screen. I need to move this screen out of the way. Yeah, be interested to see what happens with that then. Whether that if we're... But then sure, well, I suppose it has to happen at some point, doesn't it? Like, the server restart has to happen at some point. We will crack on until our server goes down then, if it's up. Did I get rid of that message? I did get rid of that message. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sadukar. And then there's your bike, there's Trash Buggy, there's the ship. Okay, well, the thing we needed to do was to run across the sand. What do I need to take across with me so that we can go and start a new base? We can load up the bike. We'll see. I might take a bit of processed copper with me. I could do some salvage. So I need to. The thing is, I can get granite when I'm over there, so I don't desperately need granite. But if I get some copper, if I take some copper with me, then I can. That'll be all right. In fact, I might just take a bit of granite with me. Do I have any granite? I do. I tell you what, I will take some granite. Let's take that. We'll take the copper. We'll take that. And then... in fact, do you know what would be a good plan? Do you know what would be a really good plan? If I salvage that buggy that's behind us. No, door. Oh. Hi, friend. Frank's about. Frank doesn't care about a server restart. Frank's just like, I'm here. There we go. That's a spice bloom. For anyone who's wondering what that noise is, that's a spice bloom. Yep. Right, we have inventory. So that's actually, yeah, that should be enough for me just to go off and get something set up. But yeah, sorry, Aiden, what were you saying? You were so happy yesterday you talked to your fiance about how cool it would be if there is a sandstorm, an alarm would be blaring and the doors to the camp would close. You were near the traders post. Yeah. So exactly what you wanted. Yes. So the trading posts have the big storm doors. Yeah, and when the storm turns up, the storm doors close. It's a very nice feature. Yeah. Yeah, it was very cool. There's a lot of nice little details they've put in this. Ashura, what server? We are on a private server, which is I mean the server is so the server is open to obviously, you know, the community on this channel and the community on Practical Rook's channel. The aim of this private server is that me and Rook want to use it to produce some content for the Barley Brew Brothers YouTube channel. So that's kind of one of the main bits that we want to do, but equally, you know, if the server's going to be there, we don't need it all the time, and there's space. So if there's people in the community that want to play on it too, then that's cool. So yeah, so you've probably not gone past my base, because it's in a whole secret location. Super secret. Hi, Frank. Such an angry boy. Such an angry boy. Right, so if I'm going to go and crash into rock, ignore that I did that. You didn't just see me do that. Okay? That didn't just happen. I don't know who they're fighting. Just... Wait. What? What? Wait. Frank? I feel like... I don't know what Frank was... I had a horrible feeling then. I was about to die. I was like, no, Frank's gone, right? Frank's gone. Yeah, Frank's gone. Clip. Hey, no, you don't even just need to do clip like that. You just do that command. I don't know what we're clipping, but if you in the future, if you want to clip something, and I wholeheartedly encourage people to do it, if you want to clip something in the future, you can do that exclamation mark clip, and the bot will clip whatever, like, and essentially it gives me enough time that I can go back and like do a proper clip when I've got free time. If you think there is something clip worthy. Obviously, you could do clips the old way too, if you want to. I didn't even know of that command. It's a command that I put in last week because I've been switching over to a different chatbot, which allows me to do it. Just realised I didn't bring any fusion batteries with me. What a donut. What an absolute donut. I'm setting up a new base and I've got no power. It's alright. We'll sort that out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Jarminx. Hello, Jarminx. How you doing? How's it going? Whoop. Whoop. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought I was being really cool doing the shoop left and right. But I shooped right when I should have shooped left. Fine. No one saw it. It's not like I'm broadcasting everything I'm doing. You doing good? Just trying to avoid worms? Excellent. May we all avoid the worms. Except for the small few who must be sacrificed to the worms in order to keep them alive. But except for those people, let's hope we avoid the worms. Frank is over there. He's alright. Frank is having a great time. Don't need to worry about Frank. And we're just going to run across here. Not quite sure what's happening at the edge of my screen right now. I don't know if that's showing up on... Oh no, it is. It is showing up on stream. I seem to have a little bit of tearing on the sides of my screen. I'm not sure why. I don't believe that was happening yesterday. Everyone should remember this location who was watching during the open beta. This is where we managed to miss a worm by centimeters, but this was where that happened. Happy memories. Happy memories I'd prefer not to repeat. Doing good trying to avoid worms. Sounds like your average kindergarten teacher. Nice. Nice, nice. I mean, obviously not nice, but you know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying, even, yeah. Okay. So, this is where I want the home to be. And right now, everything could go completely wrong if in the last week they've patched this out at all. But I should be able to build here relatively okay. So essentially what I'll do is I'll have my garage. We'll have the guild garage about here. And then the actual guild base will be around there. And then I'll try and do something a little bit over there. Just more than anything because it'll look cool. But yeah, so we'll be building off here. And then we'll come out this way a bit. Because for some reason you can come out quite a way. You can come out quite a way away. And the worms don't super care about this location. So we'll be using it. And I came across this area like completely unintentionally on my first playthrough. And then I just discovered it was really nice. But before we die of a lack of water, that's something I didn't bring with me. That was silly. I forgot to sort out water. Okay. Oh god, got all my things set up in a weird way. Sub 5. Oh no, because it's in the back. I was like, why is it not letting me use the metal? I brought metal with me. Because Donut Boy right here, this person right here, left it in the bike. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, you know, Jammings, it's not surprising, because I do it in the real world as well. So what chance have I got in a game when I can't even remember in the real world? Okay, knowing that that's where that iron spawns, we're going to... So I should be able to do... We'll use that as the guide. Wait, unless it's just... Oh, come on. Well, why not let me click it? Click it. Click it. That'll do. And then, before we get too into the buildings, we'll just put down a couple of little testy blocks. And this way, if we do the test blocks, then we'll know exactly where the worm does and doesn't like us. So a couple of sacrificial blocks. Like that. So that's not triggering the worm, so we know the worm's not turning up there. I'm just going to get in the shade a second. Is this where I put this last time? I feel like this isn't where I put it last time. It's just, it was really stupid of me not to bring water. So we might have to just nip back rather quickly. Did you get the deluxe or the ultimate edition? I have the ultimate edition, so I have all the fancy building bits as well. Because one of the things that I really want to do is a lot of building. So I'm looking forward to being able to do all the fancy building bits. So I feel like that's do you know where the Caladan building set is? Where the Caladan building palace set is? It's you have it right from the beginning. It's there. So you get that right at the outset. Obviously these bits will fit a bit better with the Atreides set, but yeah, you got it at the beginning. I don't know how much of this I'm going to initially build out the palace set, because there's not a lot of pieces to work with. Which actually, yeah, for the palace set, the palace set doesn't have a foundation piece, does it? Yeah, it doesn't have I can make that work though. I can make that work. That's fine. If I wanted, if I want to, I can work with that. So I don't think this is where I did put this last time, you know? I realise none of you were here the last time I put it up, so I can't really compare with you guys. I can't compare notes with you guys because I don't think that's where I put it. I'll tell you what, I'm actually going to get rid of this. I think I need to push it back a bit. Push it back and out a bit, I think is what I want to do. So let's confirm. Yeah, that's fine. Gonna bring that back. So I have like a little bit of a plan. I do have a little bit of a plan. What did I do? What did I do? I remember that was... I'm going to bring that out this way. Because that can be... Because essentially, the way I build this is I want like the garage to be... essentially kind of like a self-contained unit. And then I can use that as the base while I build everything else on top of it. That's the goal. Let's do that. Let's do that. We all right. You wonder when about the Twitch? Yeah, I was wondering about the Twitch drop pieces. I've connected my account. I've done all the connected my account stuff. I'm wondering whether maybe we don't get the Twitch drop pieces until the game fully comes out. Because yeah, I've not seen them. They are not here. They are most certainly not available. Like I didn't see them. They're not in like the Chome set. They're not in, unless the advanced Chome set. Actually, I did say I wanted to check. So I've only just bought this. Yeah, they're not in the advanced Chome set either. So I'm wondering whether maybe they just happen next week when the drops. Whether they're just not like active yet. Maybe that's all I can think of. Now, what I do want to do is remind us left control for height. It's all right. Kind of want that a little bit higher. Not gonna lie, because I kind of want that not to be sticking through the foundation every time. So if I did that, then that comes out to there. I can work with that. I can work with that. So we'll get the Chome set going. Oh, no, you rotated. No, sir. No. Now, I'm going to use... Even though I've got the Palace set, because I'm kind of like, in my brain, I'm kind of like, the garage... I feel like the garage should be a bit rough and ready. So I'm going to use these blocks for the garage, because I just think it looks a bit more in keeping with what the garage is. This is the wrong way around, isn't it? Yeah, demolish. Get rid of you. Thank you. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3. And then I want that to be to there. And that can come out to there. This bit irritates me. I hope there's a way that we can fix this in the future. The fact the corner piece, the floor isn't, like, it works over there when it's rotated in that direction, but when it's rotated in this direction it goes against the grain. So I would really like them just to add a second piece in so that I can rotate my grain. That's apparently the way I'm wording that. And I would like the Yes, you. Oh wait, actually wait, no, is that... No, I can bring that forward. I can bring that forward. Ignore... Oh my god, please just go on the demolish. Yeah, no, I do want to do that.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
And then
Jarminx just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very kindly. Nope, nope, wrong. That way round, please. There we go. Got a nice little entrance coming together. And then safety. Remember, health and safety. Health and safety is important. So we'll chuck in a little way up and down. And then once it's up here... Nope, wrong thing. Wrongo thingo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna want that. Like that. And then this is where we're gonna build up the garage. I'm thinking about it. I may sacrifice something that I did in the past. We'll see. We'll have to see how many, because you can expand this territory. So we'll be able to build extensions onto it. So this thing's going to be much bigger than it is now. I'm just having a bit of a think and a thonk on exactly how I want that to be. Oh, gold. Just run off a cliff because I started reading chat. Right, let's put those over there. Nice. Not like that. Get that going. I love that I'm really focusing on the important things right now. Like, we're just building the driveway while I'm running out of water. Like, what I should be doing now is building, building the water purification so that we stop dying of dehydration. What I'm going to try and cunningly do is not use the water that's in my still suit, and then hopefully I can fill up the still suit over time, and then we'll be able to fully hydrate ourselves. And yeah, Ash, it is indeed back. It's back for as long... Well, we don't know if it is back, because it turns out the private server didn't seem to go down at all. So we do have the question mark of when does the private server go down? We don't know yet. This might come back to bite us in the bum in the future. But for now we can stream the game. And that's all that matters. He says, hopefully. Are we out of... Right, we're out of stone, unless I had some more on my bike. I mean, worst case scenario, there is stone right here. But what I really need to do is, I am actually carrying some blood. I am carrying some blood, so what I could do with is getting a water purifier up and running. So that can be purifying while I'm doing the building. Oh, look at all this dew. Oh, okay. There's an item you get. Spoilers, guys, but we're going to have it by the end of today. You get a thing called a Dew Reaper, and it allows you to collect more water from those plants. But you do have to have a water container to put it into. We need everything. We need everything now. Don't worry about these things being clipping. What I'm gonna my goal is when I'm building into this, I want to try and use some of this rock formation to be like almost like features within the base. Because one of the problems that you do have with when you're building something kind of like as large as this is you've only got so many blocks to play with, so things do start eventually to look a bit samey. And so what you often see with people building in the game is they'll try and use features and incorporate them into the base. I like to try and do it as... like, I'll try and incorporate rocky areas to make them look like they're, like, communal areas. Like, places where people might be just chilling out for a bit of a rest. I need more granite. So it begins. The need for granite. Downside of using all the granite is you will get to a point where some of the building work you want to do doesn't use granite. It uses a whole different thing. And then in the process of taking down your entire base to replace it with a new building set, you end up with a stupid amount of granite that you don't need. But that is a problem for another day. That is not a problem for now. Come here. I need those 2 pieces of granite. Crucial to my plan. Once the... I won't necessarily build all day, because I realise not everyone wants to see building. So we will go and do some other quests. More than anything, we'll end up wanting to do some quests, because then we can unlock blueprints for other building pieces. But that'll take a little bit of time. Jalynx, you're on a private server, and the one private server group that's not working right now happens to be the one. Oh, that sucks. Oh no. So I wonder. Okay. I mean, it's one of the easy things for me to say because we have the private server. I kind of... And if you're not on a private server, then I'd probably feel a bit more salty about it. But I suppose I wonder if the private servers maybe get a priority on the maintenance period. Insufficient stability. Oh, sounds like my life. Why is that not rotating? There we go. Cool. Put you there. Oh yeah, I will want to get rid of these gaps here. I mean, eventually I'll probably replace... What I'll end up doing is I'll replace a lot of the outer foundations with walls, just because they look nicer. But I'll use the foundations on the inside, because we need the stability to be able to build. Right, give me... So this is where people will drive in. Now in the past, I've kind of done this with curved walls, but to be perfectly honest with you, the curved walls kind of end up being a bit of a pain in the bum, because they don't fit with other stuff super well. So we'll have the entrance there. Which means the front... We'll do that there. We will do that there. Do. Deep Underground, hello. Wondering if private or in rerun, or did the server go back out? We're on a private server, so we're not really sure when... We're not sure whether the private servers went down for maintenance first, or if the private servers go down for maintenance at another time, we have a distinct lack of information in why this server is up right now. So unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know why we're currently able to play, but we are. Which I realise is not enough information to answer your question. But it's the only information I have. Let's... trying to remember exactly how I built this last time is problematic. Because it was really big. Oh, I'm out of granite again. Okay. I really need to pay more attention to how much granite I've used. Right. For the moment, because we need to not die. Oh, the copper... okay, yeah, it's fine. Fine. The copper is in... copper is in the bike, so I'll go grab the copper in a second. I can move these later on, so these are not going to sit here. I just want the base. I just want the base to be processing some water to assist in, you know, a lack of death. Let's jump on that. I like to get people to have the option to still play Mates Koi. Yeah, I mean, it could be. But unfortunately, we just don't know. We don't know why it's working. Like this, it's just as likely that this server will go off any minute, and we'll be like, "Oh, okay, we were just a bit delayed on when we were allowed to, on when it goes down." Let's chuck you there, and then that can be processing. So that's great. I'm still going to fill it with some dew, though, because we have... I say, I kind of like, if I fill up the still suit, inadvertently, I'm using my body to purify the water while I'm waiting for that thing to process. Jarmix, you wonder what they're doing to have the official servers down for so long. I can and can't tell you, but from doing the testing, from essentially I was doing the testing, and whenever they took the servers down, they always quoted 2 hours. It didn't necessarily mean it was going to be down for 2 hours, but they did always quote 2 hours. Me this and this. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's because I was stood in the sun too long. It's fine. We'll get a roof on this thing and it'll be a bit easier soon. You played 7... You've played it... Since the game went live yesterday, you've played 17 hours. Oh my god. Got on for 3 hours. Wait, no, hang on. So you've played 20 hours in blooming heck. You're still not sleepy though. I get sleep. Sleep is important. have sleep. Have sleep. Oh, I've used the wrong building piece. That's not the building piece I wanted to use. I need to replace that. Don't worry about gravity. Gravity is not real. There we go. That's the piece I wanted. And then oh, I didn't pick up enough granite, did I? Because I was worrying about water. I forgot to pick up granite. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go get more. We'll go get more, because look, there's one up there. We'll go get that one. I want this, please. I wish to add you to my collection. The servers had the servers definitely had issues at release. I was at one point I was planning on playing the game as soon as the game released, but as we kind of got closer and closer to release day, I was like, the first few hours are going to be a mess, and so I just kind of was like, you know what, I'm just going to take it easy. I'm just going to stream it. So I streamed it a little bit in the evening, about 4 hours after the game had come out. And it seemed to work relatively well. I mean, it didn't... Do you know what? It didn't have as many problems as I thought it was going to have at release. But I did see, from like watching other people streaming it, there was a few people who were like, oh, the servers don't exist, or... Certainly with the private servers, there seemed to be a bit of an issue with a lot of the private servers coming online. Top it up again. As I say, this is also slowly filling up the still suit. So once the still suit's fully full, I can then just do a big hydration, which means I can just focus on this a little bit longer. Right. I'm focusing so much on the entrance. Right, stop focusing on the entrance. Actually get a roof over our head. That's what I need to do. That's what I should be doing. Roof overhead. We can worry about making it all pretty once we're not dying inside. I want... Just realised that's not going to work, is it? It's not going to work with my plan. Trying to do this quickly causes me other problems later on. So I'll tell you what, let's put that there for now. And we'll chuck that there. And then we just... That'll... Oops, nope, wrong one. We'll do that there. Kind of looks like it's meant to be there. This is not... Huh. This is not as big as I built it last time. I must have used... Problem for another time, but I've... not sure, because I'm pretty sure I didn't build one back. Or maybe it's just because it's... Once I put all the details in, maybe it'll make more sense. Maybe. Maybe. Problem for another time, not for right now. Okay. Now, what I was saying before, I want to try and use the rocks as features in some way. Now, in order to do that, what I need is... I need that. And that. So that'll go to there, and actually, just so there's enough stability, I'll replace that one with a foundation. Just so we kind of know it's not entirely floating. And then... Tell you what, we'll go grab some more water. More waters. Yeah, I suppose what do I want to commit to? Because unfortunately, when you expand the base, there's only so many times you can expand it. And so there are a couple of things that I want to do, but it might mean I have to sacrifice doing something else. Because at the moment that's there. So there'd be one that way. I think it's just because I've not fully enclosed it yet. I think this is actually the same, what I'm thinking of. I'm just being stupid, I think. Because then I used to bring that in there. Feels like it should be one more back. But if it was one more back... Unless this is where I've gone wrong. Because this is going back to there. Maybe that was meant to be there. I think that's it. I think that's what I've done wrong. I think I know what I've done wrong. I think I've pushed this too far back. Which I thought this was... Do you know what? This was definitely longer. No, that's not right. Oh! I can't remember. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I have a plan. Let me go to my super secret folders. Can I remember where I put these things, though? Can I remember where I put them? Probably not. Probably not. That would be too smart. You're in... Oh, no, you're there. You're there. That's where you are. Okay. Right. We're all right, guys. We're all right, because what I can do is I can't show you. I can't show you, but what I can do is I can look. I'm allowed to look. I know what I'm looking at. You don't know what I'm looking at. Did I not take a good picture? Am I an absolute twerp? Maybe. Maybe. Not out of the realm of possibility. So what did I do there? So that's 1, 2, 3. How the hell did I do that? Oh, wait, no. Okay, hang on. Uses AI to analyze the content of the glasses, yes. Based on what we've seen in your glasses, we can entirely recreate what you were staring at. And quite frankly, we don't know why you were looking at the hub right now. I don't know what relevance that had to building a base. Wrong type of hub. You said you were building a guild hub. You were looking at something else entirely. The AI doesn't lie. This ramp is one further back, but that doesn't explain to me how I did this interior. Did I take a picture of the interior? I did. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. 3, 4, 5. How am I so incompetent at doing the counts? I don't know. I don't know, but apparently I am. Unless... Wait, surely did I not take a better... I just need like one more image. Why did I not do that? And that's 2. So this wall... Okay, this wall is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm saying that's 5. But I know I had a little sneaky little bit. Unless... Unless... Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this will be frustrating if this is the reason. If this is the reason, there's a little bit of space there. I think I've not gone enough up to the edge. I think that's what I've done. So in terms of being a twerp, I think I've been a turbo twerp. Yes, those things exist. I think I've been a turbo twerp. And what I need to do... demolish. If I were over here... Nope, nope, nope. I'm going to have to get rid of more. I think I've not... when I put my first piece down, I don't think I've gone close enough to the edge. So if I did that... That's the absolute maximum edge. And then I think everything needs to be based off that. And if I do that, I think I will be able to get the garage, which was... It looks like the garage was 5 by 5. Which means... I need to roll this down and start again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But let's also... While we berate ourselves for doing this incorrectly, let's go over here and not die of thirst, because that's not ideal. Okay. But then this... So, okay, then I have another problem. Then I have another problem. I still want to ensure that it's higher than that iron outcrop, because I don't want that iron outcrop constantly sprawling over the top. So this is... This is slightly higher. Oh, that's just Frank going past. It's alright. We don't need to worry, you know, Frank, he's alright. Frank's okay. He doesn't care about this place. Deep down, Frank loves us. He's just not very good at showing it. I've also changed the orientation. Alright, I'm sticking to this orientation now. This is where we are now. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. It's fun. Let's get rid of that. Nope. Nope. Do that. Do that. Now I'm doing the walls like this because long term this will look a little bit nicer, look a little bit more intentional. But we're actually not going to. This is not going to be the floor. This is the floor is going to be. The floor is going to be here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's at least that. But the important one is this one being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then still being able to do that front bit. Frank doesn't care, frankly. Exactly. Frank does not care, frankly. The server's down to patch a bunch of day one fixes instability, apparently. Yeah. Still no idea what. Yeah, I don't know why the private servers are running. I don't know. So the guy who ordered this server, I was saying to him before, I wonder, like, maybe we get the option to do it manually. I'm sure at some point they'd have to force it through if we just kept on ignoring it. But I wonder if we get to do it. The guy. Well, no, I don't. Doc, don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. I don't want to start saying, hey, he's the guy, he's the one. If you want to know anything about the server, you need to talk to him, because then you'll just get peppered with questions. So I tried leave it a little bit ambiguous. If you want me just to say that it's you, I will say it's you all the time. But I don't necessarily want you being peppered with questions, because that's not why you're doing it. Some asshole that bought the server, the fucking muck. Okay. He's doing this on purpose. He's doing this on purpose. He's doing this on purpose. It's okay. This is just what this is. He's achieved it. He's achieved it. He's trying to get. Here's Doc's cell phone number. Yeah, there you go. That's. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's my fault for trying to be nice. I understand this. I am creating a rod for my own back. I get this. I get this. Any dramas, give him a ring. He loves customer support. Wow. Wow. I'll just direct you to, like, his personal website. There you go. You're over here giggling like an asshole. Look, John. Just gonna crack on. Just gonna crack on. Just it's fine. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to any of them. We also need to see if this will. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is this... So this is the big question. Can I squeeze in an extra foundation by doing that? There we are. There we are. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. So it was just that I hadn't gone right up to the edge correctly. I'd done that, and then that explains why I need... Yes. Now I'm remembering. I'm remembering what I saw in the picture. So I end up doing this, and that's why the entrance looks the way it does. That's cool. That's cool. And the best bit is that all of this eventually gets torn down, because I will end up replacing this with the Atreides build set. But for now, it's going to look like this. Although what I might want to check... is... So that iron sticking through the foundation will be a little bit of a pain in the bum. Do you know what? If I do it this way, if I do it with like a low foundation and then a floor, maybe what I can do is actually give access somewhere down to underground, and then if anyone wants to just hoover up all the resources that spawn underneath the base, I can do. Like that'd be an option. So this might actually work out better. I didn't do this last time, but thinking about it now, doing it this way might mean that we have access to the resources that spawn on the ground, while them not getting in the way of the build. So that could be a thing. That could be a thing we do. And yes, while I do have access to the Atreides Palace set, not all of it is going to be fit with the Chome set that I have right now. So this base for the moment is going to be build out the Chome set, and then once I've got the Atreides set, I'll look to switch everything over to the Atreides and Palace set once I've got the whole thing. Downside, I also want the Harkonnen set, just because, you know, it's the extra building pieces. And for anyone who's not played this game yet, you ally yourself with the Atreides or the Harkonnen, and that's how you get access to like their faction-looking stuff. But if you ally yourself with one of them, you can't ally yourself with the other one, which sucks, because then that means you don't have access to the building set. However, they kind of give you the option to betray them, but you can only betray them once. You know, betrayal in this game is kind of an accepted thing, but they only let you betray them once. So what I'm potentially going to have to do is ally myself with the Harkonnen initially, so that I can get all their building sets and then betray them. Because I want all the stuff. All of it. Because the Harkonnen building set has some nice... while I don't necessarily... Like, having seen the Harkonnen building set, I don't necessarily love the external bits. I don't necessarily love the external bits, but some of the internal stuff is nice if you're trying to, you know, trying to do like the guts of your base and make it look like it's kind of like piping and factory-esque. Okay, so what I would like... Oh, no, scuff that. Scuff that completely. You didn't grab it. Oh no, oh, we could just do that. We could do that instead. Okay. So, measuring time. Measuring time. Yeah, okay, so that can't go any further out there, because that goes over the edge. That's fine. Are you going to let me do these? We can do these. Marvellous. So, I know I want the garage to be at least 5 deep. So that... that's fine. Once all these foundations are replaced, it'll all be good. It'll all be good. So that's going to there, which means I've got... that there. Okay, I know we're not going to see it. I know we're not going to see this foundation long term, but I still need it to be rotated the right way, because my brain will know it's not in the right location. So that's fine. which way are you facing? That's cool. I mean, what I could do with that little underground spot is I could actually just fill it with like water tanks. So long term, because I don't like just like empty spaces. If I can use them for something, I will do. But yeah, what I could potentially do with those long term is I could fill them with water storage, and then from like a game, you know, from like a while we're not really role playing in the game, I still like to build a base that things have it. You know, I want them to have as much function as possible. So I'll probably put like water storage down there, and then if anyone does see down there at some point, it kind of like makes sense that it's just like a storage room. Obviously not something I need to super worry about at this moment, but it's the kind of thing I think about, because that's how I work. Put that there for now. I'm not necessarily going to use that all the time, but I'm going to put that there for now. Ignore that bit that I've put there by mistake. We will get rid of that in the near future. You may want to look into that. You may want to be able to use the building stuff from a faction after you betrayed them. As far as I'm aware, you can, because that's what they've... yeah, I will double check that. But as far as I'm aware, once you've bought a faction's stuff, you keep it. If you know different, please let me know, because that's... I thought I'd seen a dev stream where they've talked about that, saying that's kind of the purpose of the betrayal thing. Is you kind of like have to make that decision of, do you betray them once you've got everything you wanted? I didn't do it during the beta testing because I'd already committed to the Atreides. And because I'm like, I want to be Atreides. I just never got round to actually testing it. Because I was also trying to get all the faction stuff from Atreides before I could really do it. Right, that can go there for now. And before you say it, Doc, it's not going to stay there. It's just where it's going for now. Doc's going to turn on PvP, and he's going to blow this base up. And he's going to be like, I told you you can't secure your base that way. Oh. Now, one of two things just happened there. Either the private server went down to maintenance, or Doc has taken PvP to the next level. And he's kind of like, this is how far we take PvP. It wasn't you. Okay. Oh, God. Do you know what? It's... Try to even look at their Discord servers. And just there's people just people just whinging. Frankly, there's just a lot of people just whinging right now. Okay, right, let's pull out of that. You know, and also just people just spouting nonsense. Like there's people going, "Oh, apparently we're going back to beta." Like, what are you talking about? Just people jabbering on. Not outside your personality. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to make presumptions in any kind of way, shape, or form, Doc. But some of the things that you've said, I could see you being like, "This is how," you know, like some people would be like, "Oh, do you get like giant worms that you can use to attack people? Do you get access to the Atreides atomics that are talked about in the movies?" And just like Doc's there going, "No, I just get admin rights, and then I just start kicking people when I want to steal their shit." What that does mean, when the servers restarted, the storms will be on. Noted. Okay. I will make sure that I try and get as much of this thing boxed in then, as quickly as possible. What I am going to do though, because that's just hit 12 o'clock, so actually that in a weird way, that's actually worked out really well. It's actually worked out really well in a very, very weird way. I'm going to use this break in everything we've been doing as a great opportunity. I'm just going to go grab lunch. I will be about 15-20 minutes. When I get back, we will see if the server is back up. If the server's back up, we'll just get straight back into Dune. If the server isn't back up, we'll just crack on with the Dune artwork, and we'll just do that. But yeah, right now, 15-20 minutes. I'm going to go shove some food down my gullet, and I will be back as quick as possible. If you have been sat here as long as I have, please go get yourself some hydration. Go stretch your legs. If it's the appropriate time of day, get yourself some food. If it's not the appropriate time of day and you're at work, do some work stuff. If it's not the appropriate time of day and you're at home, do some home stuff. If it's not the appropriate time of day and you're working from home, make sure that you've done enough work that they don't question you, and then just crack on with whatever the hell you want. Alternatively, I'm not your boss, so do whatever you want. But what's important right now is I'm going to go get some food. Jarminx, all the Nitrado servers went offline. Okay, so they must be patching all those servers, yeah. And then G-Portal. So they're clearly going through just all the servers, aren't they? But yes, right. The longer I talk, the longer it's going to take me to get back. So I shall see you in about 15-20 minutes. I'll just turn up some music so it's not complete mute. And yeah, see you in a sec. Oh wait, what's the oh wait? Are we doing... What's the oh wait? Come on, tell me, what's the oh wait? Server rank. We are... Wow, there are a lot of servers, aren't there? 19,129. I don't know what do you want me to see on this screen, Doc? I don't know what you want me to see. Or just that we're ranking. I don't know how we rank for anything. Or if you're seeing something different to me. I don't know. Megstron, you got eaten by a worm. Oh no. Megstron, if you're around, I don't know if you saw my messages on DM. When the server's back up, we'll try and do one of those two methods to try and get you into the guild and get that sorted. You can change the server icon and badge for that page. Okay. I mean, we can check that thing out. But yes, anyway, right, guys, I'm gonna go as soon as I'm, because as I say, longer I talk, the longer it's gonna take me to come back. And the banner. Well, dude, when I finish this Dune artwork, the intention is that's meant to be the Barley Brew Brother banner. So we could always chuck it up on that thing. That could be funky. But yes, we can talk about that more when I get back. I'll be back. Okay. Okay, we are back. We are back, we are here. Let's see if running the shaders is going to make me cry. What I have noticed with every patch for a while now is the shaders just keep increasing, the amount of them there are. Originally there was about 24,000. And I think the last time I loaded up the game there was something like 28,000. And a bit of change. The one thing I have noticed though is, rather than running the shaders from scratch every time, now they seem to do a checking the shaders, unless there's new ones. So as long as it just says checking, then it must be the same. Sado, how you doing? How you doing? Get rid of that music. Don't need that anymore. Oh, checking shaders. Actually, I suppose to be fair, it's been an update, hasn't it? That looks like it's about the same amount of shaders, though. We don't have new ones. Apparently, I have a friend request. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no, yes, okay, I recognize that it's you.
I dream
I
of
see.
it,
I see.
amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Okay.
My
We know this bit. We know. We know, it's okay. We just want to get into the game. We need the game in front of us. Boop. Welcome back, Yana. Welcome, welcome. Travelling to Nitrado 10 East. Melee, knives and blades. Sigils, knives, and swords are staples of combat in the wider Imperium, thanks to the ubiquity of the Holtzman's shield. For if you are a crazy person, you will use a shield on Arrakis. If you're a sensible person, you will still use a shield on Arrakis, just not on the sand. If you do it on the sand, you're a crazy person. And that will not do. Okay. I'll tell you what, before we get distracted and back into this, we'll fill up with some more water. Although actually the still suit is full now. So we don't have to keep running back and forth. Wait, no, if I do this, fill up the first bar, then we'll top up from the still suit. Glory be. Now, Doc has helpfully told me that when the server was restarting, that most likely means that the storms will be back. So I could probably do with focusing on, you know, having a roof over our heads. Let's crack on. Why? Why do you not approve of a foundation there? Insufficient stability? There's a foundation there. How can you... Your insufficient stability game? How dare you? What it was, you can see me now? Marvellous. I'll tell you what, let's sort that out now then. Into the guild. Into the guild. There you go. Hopefully that sent you an invite. I don't know why that can't go there. Using the floor. No, I've got foundation set, and there's foundation there. Oh, wait, no, hang on. No. It's not the floor, it's the wall, isn't it? It's that wall that's the problem. There we go. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Hi, worm. Wormy, wormy, worm. Wormy, wormy, worm. you're a worm. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to do that. And then, hopefully, we can... I don't really want it to be a steep thing, but I think because of the way I've done this, I'm going to have to do a steepy. Unless this is going to... Oh, no, do you know what? I might actually just be able to squeeze this in. Perfect. Just how I want every... This is... Look, guys, this is us using every last pixel to make this work. Glory. Glory be. Every last pixel is precious. What I will be very interested to know is when they add in modding support, will we be able to have a mod that increases how big we can make bases? That would be very cool if they did such a thing. But yes. That can go there, that can go there. That can go there. Lovely. Right. Back to shall we have a roof? Wouldn't that be a delight? Let's put that there. And put that there. What the fuck? Not being in the shade. Just, we lose water so quickly. It's fine. Yana, now that you wear dry clothes... Oh no, you were caught in the rain. Well, at least you're inside now. Away from the evil that is rain. Hello, Growler. Hello. Are you feeling swole today? This is just going to become a running thing. Have you mastered the swole? Okay, so eventually we're going to do this entrance slightly different, but this is the only pieces I've got to work with for now. And so this will have to work. This will have to do. Oh, I'm out of granite. Well, shoot. I'm also nearly out of water. Despite having filled up our water meter, the water did not last very long. But to be fair, I am just stood in the sun. You'll be deadlifting today. Okay. So you will be... You are pre-swole. Marvellous. Marvellous. I'm going to just grab a little bit of cheeky water. I appreciate there is some water in the base. Like, there is some water that will have been processed now, but I kind of want to keep that for as long as possible, because otherwise we need to come away from base construction and go and do other things. Can I hide behind this rock? There we go. Look. Marvellous. Heat stroke is decreasing. You provided me adequate cover, but your service is no longer required. Hide. Hide from the sun. The evil sun. For sun is evil. Right. Yoink. Whee. Dying of thirst, hiding in the crack in the rocks while waiting out a large sandstorm. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen at times. Growler, is the sun in this game like it is in V Rising? If I've played that. Growler, are you basically telling me you didn't watch the streams of V Rising? What, self-reporting right there? How dare you? Noted. We'll keep that on your file for your end of year review. You didn't stream it here. I know, that doesn't matter. Everyone should know where I am at all times. It doesn't matter that it wasn't here. Everyone should follow me everywhere. Wait, Squire, do you even play games? No. Well, I mean, I suppose it depends on whether you consider it, do I play games well? Big difference. Do I play games well, or do I just never play games? Doc, the stupid server reset destroyed your bike. Oh no! Okay. Why do you think it destroyed your bike? Because just for the I'm not trying to show off, but I'm just like, it didn't destroy mine. So what do you think caused it to do it to yours? You were on sand. Oh, when it logged out. Do you need help? Do you need me to come and assist you? Are you stuck anywhere? No. Okay. Okay. Just to double check as well, just so I make sure I'm focusing my efforts in the right places. You said the storms are back on now, right? While I just try and panickingly get this thing built. You turn them on, right? Cool. So I definitely need to get this thing built. Good-o. Good-o, good-o. Sure, how is your base area so large? This is the advanced... so in your thingy, if my nose could stop itching for 2 seconds, when you start the game, you start with a sub-thief, and when you progress out of the beginner area, you get the advanced sub-thief, which has a bigger area, and once you start doing this stuff, eventually what we're going to unlock is actually extensions we can do, but the extensions are a bit of a way off. He's hacking, reporting to the server admin. Oh my god. No, you can't tell people that. They're not going to know. They're not going to know. This is... fibs. Fibs and fobs. Corner... I'm just going to do this bit, because if a sandstorm does turn up, we just need to be undercover. So this is a small bit that's easy enough to sort out. Let's put that in place. So if we do need to seek shelter from a storm, that'll do. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Up to there. And then, be fine. Go. That'll do. That'll do. Then what I want is to actually get my build tool out rather than pressing all the incorrect buttons, because that doesn't help anyone. I think that's not actually how I want it to be. Let's stay like that for now. It's not the critical piece. I'm working on things that are not what I need to be working on. I need to be focusing on stopping our imminent demise. That's what I should be doing. Which way around have I oriented these? That way. Okay. Nope. Oh, I'm out of granite again. So much granite. So much granite required. And what I could do, it would certainly help me finish some of this, but it wouldn't help me finish all of it, would be, I could go and disassemble my other base, because I do need to disassemble my other base. It's actually a quest, you can see it in the top left. You just ran into someone. Well, play nice. About to encounter death from water again. It's a very important thing, water. You need to pay a lot of attention to it. Yeah, I don't need to fight you right now. Because one of the thing is, I want to build the base here, and I'm very happy to build the base here. But I do have to remember that I've kind of skipped a bunch of quests that I should be doing to like get all my equipment upper level. So I probably don't really want to engage enemies right now. Can't drink right now. Don't mind the spice blooms. Wherever that went off. I don't know where that went off. You look at the still suit basically creates more water when you have sunstroke. So I suppose it's because the still suit fills based on the amount of water that you're losing, doesn't it? And so I suppose if you're losing water quicker, it's having to processing it quicker. You almost got eaten again. Are you just living on the sand? You're just there pitching a tent on the sand going, this is mine now. And then the worm is just like, no, no. No, 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 it's not. This is my world. Okay, I've realised now, I've definitely built this further away than I normally do. Hopefully that won't be a problem. We'll see. We'll see. This might end up being a problem long term. I've not built this quite in my regular spot. Oh, give me that. Which actually, on the basis I've done that, maybe that gives me an opportunity to make this a bit more... Problem is, it means I'm going to have problems when I'm on that side of the base. Yeah, I'm going to have problems when I'm doing the other side of this base, because I've brought this more over than I normally would. Normally this garage, I realise now the garage... Last time I did it was kind of like clipping into that bit of sand. So that's going to restrict me on the other side. I'm here now. I'm here now. I will make it work. As best I can. It was Doc's fault. Doc, are we saying that Doc attracted the worm? You saw him cross the desert, so you did it too. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'll do that for now. Cool. Cool. I would like you. I'd like you. Get a roof on this thing. Some of this will change later on, but some of this I can't really do that I want to do it until I've expanded. Until I've expanded out with the extensions. For anyone who wasn't here first, essentially what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my garage, trying to get the garage laid out, but at the beginning I'm just going to be using the garage essentially as my base until everything's done. Oops. More granite. More granite, please, Vicar. What I should do. In fact, you know what we should do? I'm going to do it. I should go out on the bike. Go out on the bike, because there is some granite here, but obviously when I'm waiting for it to respawn, it feels like it's taking an age. So I'm going to take the bike out. Take the bike out. I need to put some... I've not put any storage here, have I? None. No storage. I need a box, please. Box can go there. Whenever you're ready, game. Whenever you're ready. Thank you. Marvellous. Have you processed the blood? Put the blood in there. Good. Good, good. So like if we just go across to this bit over here. That noise means that we're on drum sand. Drum sand brings the worms quicker. But it's alright, because it's not a very, like, you wouldn't want to run across it. Oh god, have I actually come here and there's no granite? There we go, there's some granite. Curse you, game. Curse you. Oh, I got a load of fibre in the bike. Forgot that fibre was in the bike. Hold on. Is that two nodes of granite? I shall go and acquire them. It's actually one thing you dislike about the game when the sandworm is there and it changes the POV. Oh, okay. I suppose, yeah, if you don't like it, you don't like it. I actually kind of like it. I like it when the POV changes, because I feel like it builds the right level of tension in my brain. Like, I'm kind of just... I feel a little bit excited when the POV starts changing, because you're like, oh no! This is it. Start praying to all of the gods. But yeah, if it's doing it in a way that it's kind of like, oh, I can't quite work out where I'm supposed to be going now, and that does suck. Hello. Oops. Nope. One of the while I don't necessarily recommend it, one of the things I did do, which was very fun and very tense, and I felt very accomplished even though no one saw it. One of the things I did do was I was out in an ornithopter, and I went into a dungeon thinking I'll be pretty quick in this dungeon. There's a dude there who wants to shoot my face. We'll leave that granite. We don't need the granite that much. I went into a little dungeon and I thought I'd be really quick, but unfortunately a storm hit while I was in there, and the storm trashed my ornithopter's wings and the engine. So I couldn't use it. So I put it in my vehicle tool, and then I was like, okay. And unfortunately, you can't make a repair tool on the fly. You have to make a repair tool in your base, and I did not have a repair tool with me because, you know, takes up valuable inventory space. And so I had to make it back, and I was on the opposite side of the map. Like, I could not have been. It was not possible to still be in Haga Basin and be further away from my base, and so I had to trek back on foot. Yeah, I had to trek back on foot, and so it meant having to like do a lot of crossings on foot without getting eaten by the worm. I had to avoid. I managed to get back, as I say, it was kind of good. It was really a moment of just like taking out the map and going, which is the smallest area? Which is the smallest bit to cross between certain bits of sand? And there was a couple of moments where we had the point of view zooming out, and I was like, because the worst bit was, if I'd lost, if I'd been eaten by the worm, I would obviously lost the equipment on me, but I would have lost the majority of my, I'd have lost me ornithopter as well, which would have been very upsetting. And so there was a lot of running across sand and using the grappling hook to try and speed myself up. From then on, I tended to start carrying around a repair tool. I realised the value of carrying around a repair tool, even though it took up a space in my inventory. And then the worst part was, as soon as I started carrying around a repair tool, never got caught in a storm again. Never needed to use the repair tool the whole time I carried one. Side note, the heights of PvP you'll take things to. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you planning? Might actually grab those batteries as well while we're here, because we do need more batteries in the base. I'm not going to, while that's got useful stuff in it, I'm not going to harvest it right now, because we are just very much trying to focus on, we're very much trying to focus on just getting, I could do with filling up with some water there, just getting granite to build the base, and maybe some fuel cells. Wait, did I just pick up those fuel cells? After saying I was going to pick them up, I didn't pick up those fuel cells, despite the fact that I've just said I was going to pick them up. Easily distracted. Nice. We're leveled up. For those that are curious, in terms of when you're trying to gain experience, you don't just have to do quests. You don't just have to go killing things. Harvesting. Harvesting also levels you up, if that's your thing. What is that? Wait. Can I... Oh, it's that dude. I thought I could hear another vehicle then. I was like, why? How could I be hearing another vehicle? Then I look up. The biggest of vehicles. I feel like I've got enough granite right now. Let's go for home. All the way home. This way to home. Oh, but there's 2 granite nodes right next to each other. Tasty. Very tasty. Oop. It's alright, just try and harvest my bike at the same time. You'll fly to England and beat me with a bat. Well, that's a hell of a thing. But don't worry, you wear a still suit while you do it. Just there whacking. Just there hitting me going, it's in character. It's in character. I'm just there going, I don't want to play anymore. Just starts shouting, it's my server, you don't get to log off from here. I don't like real life. Where's the admin panel? This is real life, son. There's no admin panel. You're on hardcore mode. What, do you know, in my brain, what I'm imagining right now is just you getting off a plane. Probably just at London Heathrow, because realistically you don't entirely know where I am in the UK. So you just get off at London Heathrow because it's the main airport in a still suit. I imagine you to have been on the airplane in a still suit, and then you just get off at Heathrow. And you're just there walking around trying to go through passport control, and just the people are there going, are you here for business or pleasure? And you're just there going, I'm here for bearded squire. And they're like, I don't know what that means. Does that mean business or pleasure? And you're just there going, both. And they're like, oh, okay. What are you wearing right now? A still suit. Okay. I think I just kind of want to wave this guy through so he's not near me anymore. And then it's just you trying to find me in the UK, just like screaming bearded squire in the streets. And it ends up on the news. Ends up on the evening news, and I'm just kind of there going, I think I'm just going to keep quiet. I think I'm going to keep quiet, let all of that pass me by. Not worry about it. I would love to harvest that bike, but I'm not desperate. Not desperate. More interested in a base. Oh, look at it. Remember this, guys. Remember, you were here when this is what it looked like. Give me 2 weeks. Give me 2 weeks. Why does it tell me about drum sand now? We went over drum sand earlier on. Oh, I wonder if it's because it triggered the worm. There's Wormy Boy. Wormy Boy, Wormy Boy, does whatever a Wormy Boy does. Hello. Feel like you made a second roar there. Anyway. Can we see the worm? Right now, no, because he's under the sand. He's very much under the sand right now. Do you want me to be eaten by a worm? Is that what you're asking me, Growler? Are you asking me to go and get eaten by a worm? Extra, you made it home? Marvellous. Marvellous. Squire, not the worming game. Oh my god. Outrageous. Outrageous commentary. Do you know, I was about to reply something to that, which is something that Chapter Master Valrak says to people a lot. And then I realised if I said that, there'd be someone who'd be like, okay. I was about to quote a number of subs for that to happen, and I was like, no, I just remembered I can't trust this chat not to do it. So I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, because once I've said it, it's out there. Alright, sandbike. Put that away. In fact, I'll tell you what, if we put that in the bike for now. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Oh, wait, I've just remembered how I want to build this. Of course. Of course. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Get rid of those pieces. In fact... Okay. Yeah, let's not die. Let's avoid death. I don't recommend it. There we go. Just realised I've built this bit wrong. You would have thought the garden would look better. We're having, you know, we've got various bits of work going on, Doc. All right, don't judge the garden. The garden's fine right now. Oh wait, no. Actually, wait, hang on, no. I do want the orientation of these to matter. So. Because then they line up. I'm gonna get rid of those. Oh wait, no. If I do that. Okay, so those line up a bit there, which I like. I am a fan. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Oh, no, come on. There you go. Attach there. Oh, do you know what? I've not tried this with that. Does that work? How does that... Hold on. I've normally done this with the Atreides set, so I don't actually know how this looks when it's with that set. I don't hate that. This bit doesn't quite work how I want it to. But... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that bit works better when we're not doing that. So let's get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He's scared of crossing the desert now he lost all his stuff. Crossing the desert is definitely a thing. If you are... Hang on. Let me just get into somewhere where I'm not going to die of thirst. Right. If you are down here, okay, so beginning area map. If you're trying to get across this gap, get to here. So the trading post is just here. Get to here. And it's quite easy to spot because this is a big flat piece of sand. And just go north. Just make sure you're going straight north and do not stop. So start here, straight north, and just do not stop. The worm, when you get to about here, the worm will probably breach around here, but you'll be fine. And you obviously have to do it on a bike. Don't try and do it on foot. I keep seeing people try to do it on foot. You cannot. The game is designed. You cannot get across this area on foot. It's not possible unless you somehow manage to glitch like I did during the open beta and sidestep it. But even then, I don't think it would work. But yeah, if you cross here and just go straight, and until you hit this, and that'll be fun. You just need to sidestep so you don't make a thumping noise. You never heard to walk in the desert dance. Yeah. I think I've said it before just because, and a few people have brought it, I've seen people bring it up in other streams. The devs did want to have the sand dance. They did want to do the sand dance. They talked about it in one of their dev streams. They just couldn't work out, they couldn't really work out a way to do it in like a satisfying way. They just couldn't figure out how they wanted to implement it into the game. So that's why the Sundance isn't there at the moment. You know, if they ever figure out how to do it, though, I'm sure they would add it. Because a lot of people would want it. Oh yeah, because the way this comes out. I've not done this with this set before, so I'm not entirely sure how I want it to fit in. Because if we use these... Yeah. Might have to get rid of this bit. We might have to wait on this until the... Give me that. Oops. Nope. Does that still stick out? I might do it like that for now. Then we do it with the Atreides set. It'll look better. It'll look better. We're just not for the moment. Let me. What about with that one? It's already on the edge. Yeah. Oh yeah, it sticks out a bit. It's not quite how I would like it. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's not get. I'm trying not to get entirely distracted by that. It's not critical at this moment in time. Let's grab some foundations. Have I already gone through? No, I've not. I thought I'd already gone through all my granite then, because everything was red. Okay. Oh, wait, no, actually, because that's going to go off that way eventually, isn't it? So we'll prep this for the future. Oh my god. You have a lack of water. Have you considered not being on a desert planet? It would make water so much easier. Look at all this wasted water that we could be collecting. Do you feel like you're wasting your time? Struggling for survival. I want you. I want you and you and you. Ah, no. You go. You go there. And then if we use some flat pieces, so then we'll probably bring the base out ultimately for that upper level. And that'll come to here. So let's use some of these. So wonderfully we don't ever need to worry about seeing that bit of iron. It's gone now. And it's only one iron node. It's like we're not gonna be crazy struggling because we don't have access to that iron node. It's alright. It's alright. Oops. You're digging the alone, isolated feel of the server. That's good. That's good, yeah. I do like... There are elements that I'm liking of how quiet it is. I think to a degree it is cool. Like, there are bits that I enjoy about it. But I'm also looking forward to, you know, when we've got a few more guild members working. Certainly, wandering around the desert and there not being anyone really around. I think that you know, that I like the idea of that. I feel like that is in keeping with the universe. But I'm also looking forward to there being like multiple people in a base and whatnot. I like the idea of it. Oops, wrong thing. Nope. Do you know what? I'm going to seal this up. This is for something later on, but right now I'm not going to be able to do it. So we'll kind of put that in there as a reminder. We'll put that in there. And a reminder that that's going to be something else later on. One thing I did realise, Doc, was obviously with the server being so quiet, we will have essentially free reign. I know this is stating the obvious. Like, this is not me going, "Hey, I had an epiphany. I should write this down like it's gospel." I realize we're gonna have like completely free reign on Why does this think I have no granite? Are you not recognising that I'm in the base anymore? We're going to have free reign on the spice blooms. It's just... Frank getting a bit antsy. He didn't like me talking about spice blooms, apparently. Frank was like, no, 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 no. You don't get free reign on the spice blooms. I mean, to be fair, on the server we were on, most of the time I kind of felt like I had free reign on the spice blooms anyway, because the server was relatively quiet. Like the only real indication there was other people was just like the amount of bases that were around. So that should make... I mean, it's going to make acquiring spice, you know, noticeably easier. We'll be very rich. You might be going, why are you spending this time on the roof? No one's ever going to see the roof. However, when everyone starts flying, when everyone's flying around in their ornithopters, they'll see this place and they'll be like, oh, this base has the best haircut around. And that's exactly how I anticipate they will say it as well. How did I do this last time? What am I doing? What am I... Because, yeah, that'll be like that. That'll be... Oh, wait, it's that. It's that, of course it is. Of course it is. It's alright. Just having a moment. Just having a senior moment. It happens. Now it's going to break people's brains when eventually I have to tear a lot of this down so that I can build with the Atreides set. I apologise in advance, but it is going to happen. Just so there's no ambiguity. Okay, let's fill it with our still suit. In fact, we're losing water very quickly. Let's not have some heat stroke for a little bit. Shall we do that? Now, what I want to do, so that's on a, yeah, so I need to lay this out a little bit differently to how I normally would, because I'm going to try and use this extra bit of space that I've given myself. Now, how do I want to do that? I might not do this. I was going to do this corner. I might not do this corner. I might make this a straight bit, because that will help me. That will help me with my ultimate plan for world domination, something like that. Oops. What? Doc? Doc, are you in an ornithopter? Surely not. Surely not. I swear I just heard an ornithopter. Okay. It must have been something else. It must have just been the wind. Give me that. Do I want... No, wait, no. I want that one. There are NPC ones flying around. I didn't think the NPC ones made noise, though. Maybe... do you know what? Maybe I just haven't noticed that they make noise in the past, but I didn't think they did. Did you guys hear about the Switch 2? Do you mean in terms of if it's anything beyond it being released? Then no, I haven't heard anything else about it. I know Sado got one delivered yesterday. He's very happy. People have been stapling through the screen with receipts. Oh no! Oh dear. That's not ideal. Well, I'm reasonably certain that Sado's did not get stapled through the stapler. As I feel he probably would have put an update on the Discord if his had been stapled through. Oops. Okay. I'm not putting any lights out yet, because you gotta treat lights like rations in this game. Oh no, I know what I could do. Oh, yes, I could do that. Yes, because we have the palace set. I know exactly what I can do. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Another large sandstorm. Do you know, that's a good point. We haven't seen a sandstorm yet. So I'm not sure if they did come back on during the server restart. Not that it's not the end of the world. It just makes everything feel a bit more... It's a bit more immersive. You'll have to check that, Fedus. Fedus. So we'll do... Nope, nope, I wanted that. And then, just when I said I wasn't going to do any lighting... Oh yeah, but then the floor... no, I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright. But before I do that... Ignore the words I'm saying right now. I'm doing one of those
And the battlements
very irritating
repelled
things
the invaders.
where I'm kind of talking to myself while I'm trying to work it out, what I'm trying to get done. Cybermaxis, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's it going? And have you been a bit of Fallout 76? How was Fallout 76? Did you have a good stream? Has it all been groovy? Okay, we'll do... Now, I don't think the buggies... I don't think the buggies will fit under there. We'll find out later. I might have to change that a bit. We got room. We got room in you now. Put you in. Put that in. You're farming fun. Still trying to get your fishing challenge done. Oh, I saw that in the updates. I can't remember exactly when I was talking about it. It must have been in the last couple of days though, because I was actually talking about how all games nowadays seem to need to add fishing, and then I think as soon as I finished a stream, I came off and just Steam was like, "Hey, do you know what the latest thing is in Fallout 76? Fishing." And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, yep. That makes sense." Now, I might try and make use... Again, this might just be somewhere I put some, like, water storage or something. So we have the underground bit here. So this might be where we do some water storage later on. I'm probably going to seal it off for now, because I don't need it right now. But I don't want to waste that space. Space will come at a premium later. See that you're enjoying Dune Awakening? I am. I do. I am very much enjoying this. It's tickling all the right parts of my brain at the moment. And long may that continue. Going to... Put that there. Just a little back door. Obviously there's the front door, but bit of a pain in the bum if you come around the front door. Sorry, if you come around the back of the base and then you've got to walk all the way around. Especially if you're on foot. Like if you're on foot, you just want to get inside, don't you? And I appreciate that we're not going to meet anyone, but I'm still going to build this in, like, as though, you know, there might be non-guild people who just are trying to escape a storm, so that's why I'm kind of just putting that little space in, even though we're never going to see them. But in my brain, I think we will see them. Certainly in our hearts. Or something along those lines. Let's do that. do for now. So this is a whole extra bit of space that I've not had the last time I did this type of base. So I'll be not sure exactly what I'm going to do with that bit, but I'll put something there. Something will fit in there. This, like, essentially what I want to do with this place eventually, right now, it's obviously just going to be my base of operations. But when the base is expanded, what I'm probably going to do is replace maybe that wall, or maybe both, maybe this entire corner. And I kind of want to have, like when you see things maybe like in like the BattleTech universe, and you've got like separate little bays. And so I kind of want to put in as many separate little bays as I can in here, because in my brain I kind of imagine someone, like driving in here, driving in, and then they've got their own bay where they can just put their vehicle in. Otherwise this is going to become chaotic if everyone just parks anywhere. So I want there to be kind of like bays that people can just get their vehicles out of the way. Or maybe there'll be guild vehicles. So I imagine a lot of people will have their own vehicles in the game. But maybe we could have guild vehicles available kind of like as a loaner. If, for a couple of reasons. It could be because someone's not had the resources to build one yet. Or it could be because they've lost their vehicle. Maybe someone hears the call to go rescue someone who's stuck on the sand somewhere, and they don't have a vehicle that can hold 2 people. So I might do that with this place as well. Have a couple of spots. It's bedtime for you. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the raid. Wait, no, that's not what I'm doing. I need that. Only problem is, if I start putting these lights in, it's like these, I kind of want to put the lights in because it means we don't have to put dedicated lighting in this place. But it does mean the floor won't match up at the top. So actually thinking about it, I'll need to replace all of it. Which does mean we're going to get a little bit fancy with these Atreides pieces. But it'll all make sense later on. Oops, no, gold. I just held myself over again. So yeah, so that's... oh yeah, and then that bit's different, isn't it, right now? Maybe I will use some lights in here. Do you know what? Long term it's going to be fine. Going to be fine long term. Absolutely fine. Some of the floors don't match. Sue me. Please don't. Please don't. It's not a serious request. I wish they had a replace feature like in Conan. I mean, I've not used Conan, but yeah, a replace feature. Having rebuilt bases multiple times, a replace feature would be delightful. Being that it almost makes you loathe getting a new build set to play with, because you're like, oh, I've got to rebuild everything now. Although what could be tempting is instead maybe just having different bases with the different build sets. Because at the moment on this, I realise not everyone's going to be able to do this, but on the server we're on, at the moment taxes are turned off. So in theory I could just have multiple bases. And then I could have just ones with the different build sets. Because the thing is while I will ultimately use the Atreides one for this, I actually do like this Chome set. I think it looks nice. Just I've always stuck to one base, so I might use this one maybe to like build outposts. Maybe that's what I'll do. Possibly just have a little bit of an experiment round. Extra, you fell in a hole and you're stuck. Oh my god. You're not having a lot of luck today, are you? There is a, I think it's in the main menu. Yeah, there is a, oh, it's behind my face. In the menu, you got an unstuck command. I think when you use the unstuck command, it just lets you respawn wherever you got a spawn point set. I think. I don't know if I've had to use it actually, but I believe that's what it does. Yeah, this floor not matching up is doing my nutting, but if we just stay down here, we'll never see it. Can I attach? Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, that'll help me. This will help me maintain the feel that I'm trying to go for. Alright, we're gonna go get more granite. I mean, actually, Joe, say that we have a roof over our heads now, don't we? Enough to protect us from a storm, even though it turns out the storms aren't showing up right now. But that's okay. We've got a roof if a storm shows up. Why are we seeing the aurora? The aurora normally indicates the big massive storm. I'm not quite sure why that's happening right now. I might actually take this opportunity to move the stuff from the other base. Worms. Worm outside. That's something to say about that, apparently. Oh wait, actually, because I'm in the iron territory now. Oh, but it's not going to let me, is it? It doesn't, until I do moving on. I need to do moving on before I can unlock the other base bits, so I'm a little bit stuck on what I can build. Artessa, hello. You're in cleaning mode, so just lurking. Enjoy your cleanings. Thank you very much for choosing here for your lurking enjoyment. Right, we are going to move house, because I need to abandon that house so that I can actually progress with learning more stuff. So we'll have to do a little bit of sand crossing, but we are up to the task. What I probably will do as well, in fact, actually, while we're over here, what I'm probably going to do is... Oh, do you know what else I've noticed? No spaceships have crashed. Doc, I don't know if you've seen or not. Have you seen any spaceships crash yet? It's one of the things that I like about that base location. I tend to see like ships crashing on either side. Like that's one of the reasons I like about that, because there's normally a bunch that crash in this bit of sand here, and then on the other sand on the other side. I'll keep an eye on that. See if they're happening or not. I might go and run one of the dungeons while we're back here, because I need some more of that copper dust so that I can build the liter johns, and then I can properly start carrying water on me at all times rather than waiting to find some plants. Can you stack blood bags? No. No. Blood bags take up their own spot in your take up one spot in your inventory. Whether they are full or empty, you can't stack them. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where is Frank? Please leave me alone. I'm not tasty, I'm not tasty. You don't want to eat me. I'm not tasty, I'm not tasty. Please leave me be. I want to be your friend, Frank. Friend, Frank. We're okay, we're okay. Oh, the graphics, apparently the graphics have not caught up with me right now. Hello? Hello, graphics. This rock is brought to you by low poly details. Okay, it's alright. Frank's not eating me today. It's all good. It's all good. So yeah, what do I want to do when I'm over here? I might hit a couple of dungeons. I might actually go and try and get another part of the Hollower suit, because it's good and useful. Look at this base. Whoever built this really has some style. Yes. Hello, little friend. We will move you over soon. We have lots of water. Then liter johns. Yes. So I need... Oh, I moved all my copper over, didn't I? Alright. We're going to go kill some things. We're going to go kill some things. The easiest, in fact, actually... Where's easiest for me to kill things? I might as well just... I'll tell you what. I'm going to go run the testing station. If we go run the testing station... We'll be alright. Oh, I didn't bring my blood bags. Oh no, I didn't bring my blood bags. Okay, we will make some more. Because I don't want to waste valuable blood. Or actually saying that, it just means it's more stuff for me to transport, isn't it? It just means I've got to transport it to the new base. Never mind. Ignore that. Oh, Carnage. Carnage has clearly already moved on. Noted. Noted. Carnage is abroad. Ooh, snake, snake. I'm sneaky like a snake. Like a snake. vehicle tool. Let's go kill some things. I might go and do the spaceship that we did yesterday as well. It's a relatively short dungeon, but it's got the stuff in it that I want, and it's not too long. I'm generally going to avoid most of the corpses though, because I just want the good loot. That's all I want from here. So I'm not gonna waste too much time looting all the bodies unless they've got something great on them. I'll also take this water, because it would be rude not to.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Collier.
And also
The
these two
ultimate mission
items.
of these stations
Oh.
is to find or engineer botanical species
Not having a
capable
great
of
time.
thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any researcher who has traveled through the barren
Wait.
rocks of sand
Wait. Oh. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. Thank you. I'll take ammunition, because I'm going to use ammunition while I'm in here, so I might as well take the ammo. Yes, I will pick up any water I can while I'm running around, because that's delightful. Ammunition. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll take that. You mapped all the trade posts, so you should be able to farm scrap buggies. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Calm down, calm down. Dearie me. I just want all your stuff. I don't get why they're fighting it. Why would you fight me taking all your stuff? For anyone who's super curious, potentially, I can't. Do you know what? I can't actually remember if I did explain this yesterday. Maybe I didn't. For anyone who's super curious, what this area is these are the water stations. These are the water stations that they talk about in the book. Just realised I don't need these. I don't need that. Let's do that. When there were previous when the Imperium was experimenting with the idea of bringing water back to Arrakis, but by the time of the books, they'd been sealed up. I think it's I can't remember exactly why, but I think it's because they realised that if they brought water to Arrakis, it would kill the worms, and then that would kill the spice. But yeah, in the books they talk about these places being sealed up, but being filled with really useful technology. And so maybe it's worth going and raiding them. So, yeah, what we're doing now. And they're generally just filled with raiders and slavers and scavengers and stuff. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh, okay, never mind. These places could also be really useful for just filling up on water. So like while I have not got a Leech John on me because I'm trying to use this run to get the resources to get one, always worth bringing at least one Leech John with you to these places because there's usually a bunch of water that's in them. Just need that. These are the other things are the quest items, which when I did the first run, I needed them. I don't need them anymore. So that's why I'm not picking them up. I'll take a bandage. So the stuff that I'm actually after is... Why is that... Wait. Wait. Why are there no... Where are the security doors? What? Not a... Okay, can you please stop? I've tried to talk to people in chat. I've tried to explain to them what's going on in front of me. No. Douche canoe. Douche canoe. No. Piss off. Piss off. Okay. Why are you causing me so many problems? I have full waters. Oh man. This is embarrassing. Oh my, please, piss off. I don't understand what's weird with this room. Last time I was here, I did not have this many problems. And the security doors are different. Anyway. That's that. Fill with water. What was this? Oh yeah, I was saying fill in with water bottles, wasn't I? And yeah, sorry, yeah, and the thing I'm going down here is for the spiced copper dust. Can't wait just to have a drill shot, which is a gun you get later on. And once you have a drill shot, the world just becomes a lot simpler. You can actually jump on the lip of the walls in that area and the AI boss can't touch you. The lip of the walls. Oh, up here. Can you... Oh, and then you can just pew down. I don't get what's happened to the... When we were here yesterday, those two doors had force fields on them. Just and so did that one, because you're meant to have a force field on that door, so when you come in here, you can't leave until you finish fighting him. I don't know where the force fields have gone. Anyway, it's nothing I can do about it. So let's go get our loot. Now we did get some spiced.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
We did get some spiced copper dust. So I think I actually have enough now, but it would be good to have some more because you do use it for other things. And these things that I'm picking up here, you never have enough of them. These two items, advanced servox, particle capacitors, you never have enough of them. Always need more. Right, that's how you beat it first time. He was kicking your butt, and then you accidentally grappled. You just grappled out of the way and went, oh, how the tide has turned. I hope that if anyone was watching you do that, you did not admit that you did it by mistake. You're like, no, tactical advantage. I always meant to do this. I always intended to go to here. Right. As I say, I will run that spaceship just because a little bit more resources. Never a bad thing. And I would like to get the rest of the Hollower still suit set. It's being very loud already. They've changed. I remember the old way that place used to be set up was very different. It's much more open now. Hello? I see you. Nope, I don't see you. Wait. Ninja. Where did... Swine. Okay. I'll take that. In fact, you know what? I'll probably end up taking all of it, really. Who am I kidding? I'm going to take all of it.
Someone's here.
He's in too much cover. Please come closer so I can shoot you. Did you ever get... Oh, no, never mind. I was about to say, I feel like she's lying, because she's shouting at everyone going, target found, and she's not here. I wondered if she was just telling them. She was like, if I just tell them I found the enemy, then I don't have to go there. And then I can live another day. But I was incorrect. She had found me. Give me the loots, all the loots. Give me the loots, but not the clutter. I'm kind of, it's hurting me a little bit, the amount of blood I'm not collecting. I want my blood tithe. Where's, wait, what? There's usually two guys in here. I appreciate that guy probably wandered out. There's usually two in there. Right. Like taking candy from a baby. I can say that about this one because this one went great. The other one I didn't want to say it there because it clearly wasn't going brilliantly. But I can say it about this one. I'm confident, mainly because I'm now leaving. Okay. Whale. Whale. So we've got 15 spice-infused copper dust, so that is enough to make 2 and have some left over. So that's great. Tell you what, we'll go. Maybe I probably won't bother trying to get the other piece of hollower suit right now. We'll focus on moving the base. I'm waiting for Doc to appear any moment now, just with a buggy. just almost try and do a drive-by in front of my face. Oh, never got this place finished. Such a shame. Such a shame, but such is life. Right, let's load you up with... Oh, wait, no. Actually, wait, no. I need to make the leech johns first so I can take the water to the new base. So let's make sure... Oh, I don't have copper. Damn it. Yes, of course. I need to actually have some copper. Oh, we had a load of iron here. I completely forgot about that. I need to go mine copper. How very irritating. Right, we'll put that in there. We'll put those in there. We'll put that in there. I should probably just take these things apart. We'll transport that over there as well. Okay, let's scrap some bits. Then, right, okay. Okay, we'll just have to mine some copper. Fortunately, there should be a bunch of nodes up here. And while we're just processing that, I can start taking apart other parts of the base. I don't need to wait for this entirely. We'll be efficient, he says, completely fluffing that mining. But except for that mining, we'll be super, super efficient. Okay, it's 264 copper. It's 4 copper. 4 copper per ingot. So, you know, that should be enough to get the bits I need to do. I don't think we actually, you know, we don't need... I'm pretty sure we don't need, like, 50 odd. I'm pretty sure we need, like, 3 per thing or something. How many was it per thing? 16. Actually, oh, do you know what? Never mind. I take that back. Maybe we do need that many. So, fortunately, we get, you know, a lot of the resources back from this. The walls and foundations, you get everything back. I don't think you actually do from... I can't remember if you do from these things, though. We need to leave that going. Oh yeah, there's nothing on the roof, is there? The roof is no longer required. So we'll just start taking this away. Oh, they've not fixed that graphics bug. Okay. I thought that had been fixed. But apparently not. Just where you can see basically where I've deleted the windows. Sorry, yeah, where I've deleted the walls that had windows in. Not the end of the world or disastrous by any means. Just an observation. There's 16, so we can get those. We can get one of the leech johns started. In fact, apparently we can get both. Wait, where did I just get all this copper from? We've not finished processing. We've not finished processing the copper. Oh wait, no, it'll have been from that, won't it? It'll have been from the refinery. If I had thought this through better, this would be okay. Oh, there's still a little bit of blood. Still a little bit of blood to process, but that's all right. I can fix this. I can fix this because if we take these, then I can put water in these, then there's available water in the system, which means these will start processing the blood again. So we're not wasting any blood. Good times. Good times. However, no, not what I meant to press. Not what I meant to press. However, we are short on enough capacity to move all of that water. So this might take... This is probably going to take more than one trip. I'll learn those blueprints, because that just gives me some inventory space. This is still processing. In fact, while that's just processing the copper, I will be right back. I'll be back in just a moment. Hopefully that copper... Is that copper finished now? Nearly. Nearly. The copper is nearly done. Alright. Now, I do want this granite. Because we'll use it for building the base. You know, I'm going to have to harvest it either way, so I might as well disassemble this base. When you abandon a base, it doesn't automatically destroy all of this. This, essentially, if I left this here, when I abandon the base, it just all becomes a free-for-all. Anyone could come and slap down a fief and take over everything that was left there. So what you do find with what some people do is they don't bother taking the base part. I say the only reason I'm taking the base part is because I actually need these resources for building the other base. But realistically, you don't need to take it all with you. You can just abandon the base and I mean, what I could do is I could abandon the base and then retake it. It's just the quest wants me to get rid of it. Are you all finished with blood? Blood is all processed, so let's get rid of that. I won't get rid of both of them just yet, because I can't remember exactly how much water holds 1,000. Wait, do you hold 5,000? You do, actually, so... Oh, we've got just over 5,000. Yeah, okay, I'll leave those, and on the next trip I will come and get that back. Let's do that. All good. Did I empty this out? I did. Right, okay, we can get rid of that too. Spongy, hello Spongy, how are you doing? How's it going? Let's put all of that in there. Then how big is my... Okay, I can carry a little bit more stuff, and then we'll just have to do a transport run. And then we can come back. Ooh, wait. Doing alright? Excellent. Excellent. I'm doing alright. I'm playing Dune, so I'm very happy. I get to do big building. I get to do all the building, which makes me unbelievably happy. And I just have to do it in a fashion where I hope I don't bore everyone to death. So it's good. How is June? Have you seen any worms? Yes. Yes, we have seen many worms from a distance. On this current playthrough, I have not seen any worms from the inside. Only outside. And in fact, actually, I can probably show you a worm in about 30 seconds. But again, it will be from a distance. And you enjoy that ad break. Have a great time with that ad break. I'm going to keep talking. And then Spongy's going to be like, there going, he's talking, he's not looking at chat. But I am looking at chat. So much so, I'm going to park here, and we're going to wait. We're going to wait for Spongy to come back, so that Spongy gets to see the worm. Did you see that sand? Do you see that sand get blown away? I'll tell you what, just so everyone can see that while we're waiting. Look at this, we're just going to do a little donut. And then just watch all this sand as it slowly gets blown away by the wind. I love that detail. I really do. I think that is just... that looks so cool. Let me just see a little bit more. Jarmings, you see no ads? Well, there you go. You see no ads. Ads are a weird one, aren't they? Because some people it shows for, some people it doesn't show for, some people actively go for ways to try and not show ads. Not see ads, rather. We've got 15 seconds, anyway. 15 seconds on ads. You're on turbo. Yeah, I've got turbo too. I kind of want to, you know, there's only so many channels you can sub to. So, yeah. Okay, ads are done. So that means Spongy is back. So again, just look at this sand. Look at it get blown away. Look at that sand get blown away. Beautiful. So, Spongy, I have waited here so that we can show you. So that we can show you the worm. But we're gonna show you the worm from a distance, because I don't want to get eaten by a worm. I have been eaten by a worm before. Don't recommend. So anyway. So we're just going to go across the sand. And in a moment we're going to see the vibration. There we go. We've got the vibration that my bike is creating. And we're going to keep just going. And then I'm going to guess the worm is going to breach around there. Around here the worm will breach. Any moment. That's not the worm breaching, that's spice going up. Worm? Worm. There you go. There is the worm. I like to call him Frank. Frank the worm. And then because I was trying to look at the worm... This is a rock wall, for anyone who's unaware of that. That's the rock wall that's there. Eat him, eat him. I mean, look, it's... You guys, if for everyone who watched the open beta with me, you saw me... Oh god, that's the... Nope, damn it. It's alright. We're gonna ride away in just a moment, but you can see the mercenaries are deploying. It's alright though. I can get away. I'm on a bike. I'm on a bike. I can leave them where they are. What is funny, actually, I might give you an opportunity. Maybe we can get you... Maybe we can show you the worm eating something. Because these guys are going to chase me for a bit. Hey, boys. Would you like my bum? Come and chase me. Look at me. Shaking. Come onto the sand. Come over here. Onto the sand. You love the sand. You want to be one with the sand. Look, I'm right here. Look, there you go. There you go, sir. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. You hang around here. He's running off the sand. Don't run off the sand. Don't run off the sand. Stay with me. Stay with me. Look, you could have me. You could have my bounty. You could have my bounty if you wish. All you have to do is chase me onto the sand. It's all you have to do. It's all you have to do. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to get off the sand now. Because... no, it's not going to work. Curses. I have had those guys chase me before, and the worms spawn. And then the worm has eaten them. It's very difficult. Disappointing, sorry, not difficult. Oh well, sorry. I can't show you them eating worms. Worms eating them, rather. Sentences. Apparently sentences are hard for me to put together today. Indeed, bringing the worm a little sacrifice. Yes. Yes, yes. But yeah, during the open beta, I have been eaten by a worm. I have very, very closely avoided a worm. For anyone who's super interested, there are currently 2 shorts on my YouTube channel, which show me very, very skillfully avoiding the worm. So if you want to see a worm close up, there are 2 shorts on my YouTube channel which show you such things. Which I have completely forgotten to put on my Instagram because I'm a turnip. And I can't organise such things because I get distracted by a cloud, or breathing, or daydreaming. Right, let's head across the sand again. Alright, Mextron, you got the cinematic today. Well, that makes sense. Being that you've been eaten by the worm twice today? Was it twice today? That would make sense. So we're just heading to my new home at the moment. Spongy, which one was it? The one on the bike, or was it the one with just me running on the sand? The bike, yeah. The bike was ridiculously close. I genuinely thought I was about to lose my bike then. There was no moment of me going, I'm going to skillfully avoid this. It was just me going, I'm going to die. This is how we lose our bike. I've just realised, yeah, I have massively built this base across from where I normally would. I don't know how I feel about this. It takes so long to move. I'm kind of committed. I'll just have to live with it. But I have built this in the wrong location to where I wanted it to be. Anywho, right, bike. Bike. You watch the other one. You don't have to watch all these things. I'm just saying they're there. But thank you for watching them. But I'm not insisting. I would like. So what's in here? Yeah, that's what's in here. Okay. Let's grab the bike. Let's put you in here. You in here. You can go in here, and in fact you can go in there for now, and you. Don't worry about that, it's just a spice bloom. Just a spice bloom, it's not a worm. It's not a worm trying to eat us. I've got to put down lots of very inefficient storage right now, because I've still not finished that quest. We'll be able to make better storage in the very near future. But we still need to resolve clearing out that base. So let's take a little bit from the still suit and take a little bit from our processed blood, and then we need to head back. So we just need to do that run again. Actually, before I do that run, though, let's just put some health back in our bodies. The worms are a tad big. They are. They when the worms get very close, you become very aware that they are quite large, and it's not really spoilers. I would wager, like, if you look at the front cover of the game, you kind of become aware. The ones in the short are the babies. They are the baby worms. So all the ones that we're seeing right now, these are all baby worms. There are far larger worms in this game. So that's nice. Oh, damn. Hello, mate. How you doing? Baby, remember, baby worm. Baby worm. Is he coming to, Are you coming to chase me, mate? Are you coming to chase me? Oh, I'm on the rock. I'm on the rock, mate. You can't get me. Baby worm, do 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 do. Baby worm, do 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 do. Indeed, yes. That, yes. So yeah, so once we complete this little quest that we're doing right now, we will be able to unlock the iron tier of technology, and that's got stuff in the base. It's also got stuff that we can use on ourselves, but it is story locked right now, so we'll have to just do this last run and then we're done. And I've just realised I've been an absolute pleb. I've been an absolute pleb. Because I've come back here without any water containers. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. It's okay. I've come back here without any water containers. And that I'm just going to sacrifice the water. I'm not going to keep going back and forth. Whee! Shoot. Hi, Frank. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Did you want a hug? Right. I'm gonna head off this way, buddy. You stay there. He was keen. He was keen. Can you kill the worms? Not as far as I'm aware. Certainly not with the knife that I have right now. Could do with a rear view monitor, yeah. If I could record the front and the back, that would be very valuable in not having to inadvertently run into things. Wait, are my tracks? Hold on. Are my tracks trashed? Oh yeah, my treads. My treads are down to 67%. That's not great. I will drink what water I can, but unfortunately we are going to lose a whole bunch of water because I'm not going back again. Pointless. Pointless. Let's do that. Why are we not picking those up? Okay. Right, then it wants me to abandon this via the map to get the quest out of the way. Sorted. Sorted. Okay. Yep, gold. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. Imagine one of them would feed and water you for a wee while. Oh yeah, if we could just kill the worms and then eat them. Yeah. I bet they'd be great with butter. I mean, they're fungus. They're part fungus, so I think they'd be great with butter. The devs did say on one of the live streams they do plan to add on being able... Yeah, so yeah, in the live streams they were talking about... Because people were asking, can you ride worms? And people were also saying that apparently in Conan Exiles... I've not played Conan Exiles, but they were saying in Conan Exiles that there are like large beasts you can summon or something to ride. And so yeah, the devs were saying they would like to add sandworm riding into the game. But, for instance, it probably won't happen in Haga Basin. Hi. That's triggered a bit early. I think. Was I not paying attention? Maybe I could have made a cross then. We're just gonna take a little brief moment. Let Frank go somewhere else. Yeah, they were saying they want to do sandworm riding because it's such a big part of the Dune universe. They did mention it probably won't happen in Haga Basin because it would be a bit chaotic if you had 44 people on the server, long term, all trying to ride their worms at the same time. I'd wager they might do it in something like Deep Desert or something like that. You gotta go walk the doggos. Thank you very much for dropping by. Enjoy your lurkings. I hope the doggos are lovely and wonderful. I'm a little bit concerned right now. What am I carrying? How concerned do I need to be? Oh, I'm carrying all the money. I've saved all the money for the last transport. Of course I have. Alright. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna... Just don't stop. Don't stop. Don't look back. Never back down. It's all good. It's all going to go fine. Yeah, the other time he breached earlier the other time, so I think it was right to go back. See, this is one of these things where I wonder if it's because there's only me around to be making noise on that sand right now. Frank is my friend. But yeah, I reckon you'll do sandworm. I reckon you'll do sandworm riding at some point. I just think it'll be in a very specific area. I don't think you'll be able to do it everywhere. Because like even if it was using like the babies, so like the ones that are around Hagar Base, and even if it was worms that were this size, like on a full server, it would probably turn into a bit of a mess. But it would be cool if they added it in, because, well, I say it would be cool if they added it in. I also would be concerned that it's going to end up being a feature that kind of like, if they don't add it in as a feature, people are going to be asking for it forever. But if they do add it in as a feature, you could almost be certain that it's never going to be added into the game in a way that people are happy with. You know, there'll be people who want the worms to be able to like use the worms in combat, which would probably be pretty tricky to add in. I would have thought, what am I doing? What? Oh my god! Please stop! Please start responding. Please start responding to my commands. It was completely ignoring what I was pressing on the keyboard then. Yeah, I think it would be very difficult to maybe not necessarily difficult to add to combat, but probably very difficult to balance for combat. And then would you make it something? You probably have the other problem of, would you have to make it something that's really expensive to do? And then you got the problem of balancing it to the point of it's expensive to make it special, but not so expensive that it's at a point where it's prohibitive, except for maybe people who could, you know, like almost, it doesn't become like a rich person thing that unbalances the game because there's only a very small group of people who can actually summon worms. I don't know the answer, as a side note. I could see why it would be problematic in terms of keeping the game fun and accessible to everyone. Right, what's in the bike? And also, would you give them the ability to eat bases? Like, that would be a whole other thing, wouldn't it? Because obviously, like, right now, the worms will eat bases, as a side note. In fact, I can show you. I'll tell you what, we've got the resources right now. I'll show you what happens when you try and build on sand. Was a question from before, wasn't it? If I take that, if a worm tries to build on sand, and what I'll also try and do is actually, as a side note, how close can I build this to my other base? How far away do I have to be? So we could... Oh yeah, if I want to try and do something, I could try and... Kind of close-ish. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'll try and get up there as well so you can really see the worm when it comes up. So if you build too far out on sand... That should work. Or not. Or not. There's no way that's safe. Hold on. This is where I find out they've added in the feature that you don't get a warning when the worm's turning up. Right, I will get the worm to eat this thing. Give me 1 sec. I just need some granite. Where did I put my granite? Where did I put my granite? Your weapons will get duplicated when you die. No, your weapons don't get duplicated when you die. Your weapons, if you die in like PvP and stuff, your weapons stay on you. Hang on, sorry, 1 sec. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Right. So if you build a base on sand, he's not going to do this now. Oh, it must have been me that triggered him. I thought it was the base that was triggering him. It must have... No. Yes. Yes, I think... Yeah, okay, cool. Right, he's going to come and eat this now. Remember, baby. This is a baby worm. Don't build on sand. There you go. Don't build on sand. But sorry, yeah, Mextron. Your weapons shouldn't get duplicated. Your weapons, when you die to a regular enemy, you should keep everything that's here, and then your equipment goes into a thing on the floor. And if you're eaten by the worm, you just lose everything, is what's meant to happen. Oh, so your weapons... So you're keeping all of this, and you're getting a bunch of stuff in here? Oh, that's a weird bug. I've not seen that bug before. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I want that. That's the thing that allows me to harvest water from the plants. So we're keen for that. There's the Holtzman shield, which is very cool. How many points do I have? I have 36. Let's grab that. Hello, Ambro. How you doing? I'll take a second level power pack. And then the compactor, which allows us to get spice and flower sand. That's locked right now. Find another story bit, so we can't do that just yet. Water. We can make a better blood purifier, so I'm all on board for that. And we can have another blood extractor, better quality, and a better blood bag. Although now I've run out of points, so I can't have that. That's fine. We'll use those. Yep. Been looking for a while, but you're in a Discord call. Fair dues. Thank you for the looks. I'm going to take these apart. Because we're going to build bigger bags now. Right. Right. I died twice trying to get you stuff. You got 3 pistols now. Oh, that's weird. That's not how the game is meant to play. That's not how it's meant to be. But enjoy your multitude of weapons. Mextron can now corner the market for weaponry. Just ends up with an armory of stuff. Now I've just realised something that's rather tricky. Bunch of the stuff I want to make requires complex machinery, but we've not seen any ships crashing, and that's like the best place to get complex machinery. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye. I'll have to keep an eye on that. These are just going here for now. Later on, they'll have a proper spot. I'm going to put... I'll tell you what, for now, because this stuff's all going to move eventually, I'm going to chuck these to kind of show what I'm going to store in them. Now, water... Because now we've got the Reaper, I can properly start storing a lot more water. So we'll spread the... one of the other things I want to do with these as well, I'm just putting these here for now, but long term I'm actually going to want those spread around the base, so that wherever I'm in the base I can just grab a drink as and when. We are going to have a second thingy. And for now, we'll put that fabricator here until we build the upstairs. I could do with more power for now. Nope. Wrong. And a recycler. Recycler can just go there. Eventually, a lot of these things will move to a different floor. They'll move to a different floor because I'll have a proper like crafting floor available. Cool. Carnage, hello Carnage, how you doing? How's it going? Good, thank you. You just got the patch installed. Cool. Cool. actually, due to the way I've done this, I could fit a whole other floor in here, couldn't I? Got a whole load of space that I'm going to try and take advantage of. In fact, maybe this is where I put... This wasn't where I'm planning on putting it, but maybe this is where I put the... thing. Maybe this is where I put the manufacturing level. Long term, these are probably going to stay here. So I might just put these in as these entrances now. But we'll have to put in some other bits as well from the other building set. This will all look way better once I can get on everything onto the same building set. It's just all a bit hodgepodge right now. Bum, 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 bum. The base is a mess right now. The base is an absolute mess. I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of torn between doing some of the building things I want to do and actually just cracking on and getting the additional, like, just, you know, going and doing all the faction stuff to get it done. But then I'm conscious that, you know, when people get here, when people join the game next week, I want them to have somewhere they can come to straight away. But I was saying before as well, like, at some point, I can't do building it all the time, because some of the stuff that I want to build is locked behind story quests. So there will be, I'm not gonna be building all the time, because some of the stuff that I want to build I can't do until I've done quests to get it all done and out of the way. Do I have the lights? Oh, I didn't buy that thing, did I? I didn't buy that thing. Right. Okay. I also need to make sure this is contained as well, from the point of view of, at some point, the sandstorms. We've not got sandstorms right now, but at some point the sandstorms should be working on this server. So I do need to enclose this thing a bit more than it currently is. So I might actually just enclose it just in a very basic fashion, just to make sure it is enclosed. I think you need to quickly restart the server. I mean, it's not like it's desperate. Like we know it's going to be there at some point, don't we? It's not. It's whenever's really convenient, Doc, to be honest with you. If anything right now it's just making the building easier. So yeah, so I am just going to very basically seal this side of the base off, just so it's sealed. Like, this is not how it's going to look long term. I just want to make sure that, you know, it's sealed from the outside world. So this is all just being thrown together for a bit, just while I get this sorted. Desert Mentat, hello, how you doing? How's it going? So these do just cost the same, don't they? They cost 8. Okay. Oh, actually, Joe, these might even be cheaper. Right. So yeah, I'm just going to do this just so I can seal it off. Then we will go and do some. We'll go do some quests to get this out of the way. I also need to slap down some of the manufacturing too, because at the moment there is none in this space. Boom, 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 boom. Roof. The roof is on fire. And to be fair, if this bit all looks like a mess, then it also reminds me that it needs doing. I don't come and look at something and go, was this finished? Was this how I meant this to look? I don't know if I like how it looks. Oh yeah. Private or public server? We're on a private one. Ready to get off work and eat more sand. Nice. Nice. Right, I'm going to try and remember to carry my leech Johns on me now, rather than before where I just decided I didn't need to collect all the water, apparently. Okay, I need more granite just to finish that roof, but that's all the basics I need, and then I can start organising this more as we crack on. But I am very conscious that not everyone wants to see basic stuff, basic builds, so let's get rid of all that. And let's get a better blood extractor. I'll do those. Let's grab myself a shield. And then I need to get myself some flower sand, so that I can do some of the other bits that I want. Take a power pack too as well. Let's move that over there. While that's finishing, we'll get rid of that, get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that. Now, I'm being very messy right now. I fully appreciate I'm being very messy. Oh wait, the blood bags. Oh wait, did I not unlock them? Hold on. Have I been a twerp? I think I've been a twerp. Did we... Because I wanted to, didn't I? I wanted to unlock them, but I didn't have the... Damn it. Okay, I'll make some more blood bags of the basic variety that I've just taken apart. Because I apparently forgot what I did. Target, you wonder what kind of maintenance schedule downtime the game will have. Hopefully not always the same as what it did today. I just hope it's not every day. But we'll see. A little bit, what am I missing? Fuel cells? Oh, because they're all in here, aren't they? That's why. Give me those. The thing is, I will most likely find one while I'm out and about, but sod's law, because I need one, I'll just run out of fuel. So I'll just make this one. Let's take that. And then they want me to do the second trial. So let's go do the second trial. Wait, nope. Before we go do the second trial. Might as well fill up on blood before we go. Oh, and the other thing I should do, because I don't need it, is get rid of that. Put that in there. I'm pretty sure I researched one. That requires iron ingots. Wait, did I use all my iron ingots? Apparently I did. I need to harvest some more iron. All those little upgrades I just did. Okay. I need more iron, but we'll worry about that later. We don't need it. Your followist, one is playing with two other folks. Yeah. I mean, Rook's joining next week. Rook will be here on next Thursday. So I'll definitely be doing some stuff with Rook. As that is essentially the main reason for doing all of this. But yeah, there'll be some bits down the line. A lot of the fun stuff to do as a team doesn't properly exist until we got ornithopters, so it's going to take a bit of time. This early access, yeah. So because it's the if you bought the deluxe edition or the whatever the edition was called above the deluxe one, if you bought the two more expensive editions, you get to play the game 5 days early. So next Thursday, the 10th, is the full, is the proper release date. Oops. This is flower sand. We will come back to harvest this flower sand later on. But where we're heading right now, we need to go to first because it'll make harvesting the flower sand a lot easier. unfortunately I can't turn when I'm in mid-air. It's easier when you're in an ornithopter because you can turn in mid-air. You can't do it with a bike. It sounds like a skill issue. You know, you're right, Target. It's a skill issue. Well, there's someone. I don't know if that's just the worm just coming up for a bit of air or whether someone else is over there causing issues. Have I gone... Hold on. Wait. I think it's a little bit further on where I'm trying to get to. Journey. Trial. View trial location. Little 3, little... Yeah, it's the next bit. It's the next bit. My mind had not failed me. It was the next one over. But I had a moment, just a brief moment of doubt. People want to shoot me? Want to shoot me booty? Oh, who's that? Who's that? I see you. See you, look. Despicable. That, oh god. Okay, whoever that is, your sandbike's smoking. I don't know if you know that. Which, on a side note, being that it's someone in chat right now, I do have a repair tool on me. Do you need some repairs? Because your sandbike did not look like it was in a good state then, whoever that was. Unless, of course, actually, it might have been a scrap bike. Might have been a scrap sand bike, which might explain why it was smoking, because I think they smoke from the moment you find them. Oh, stop it. Stop it. So rude. Engine is ruined. You've got 3 bikes somehow. Okay. I wonder if it's whatever just happened with the new patch. I wonder if that's where the duplication issue is coming from. Oh, this is not the... Wait. It's alright. It's alright. Just let that fire go out, yeah? Okay, I'm going to steal that as well. We need micro sandwich fabric. Always need more. Let's explore this little cave. It was an issue last night. Wouldn't let you put the bike away, only scrap ones down. Oh, okay. Should we have another little cheeky spy stream? Let's have another little cheeky spy stream. Or not? Essentially, this game is just about vampires going around getting high off of worm poop. It's interesting.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qudayma. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
Do, 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 do. Level up. Level up.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossack. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of evil. Never to forgive.
I'm going a little bit ham, trying to make sure I'm getting every... like, taking out a few more than I possibly need to, because the last time I did this, I kept on just trying to be, like, really quick and taking out the exact ones I needed, and then somehow getting tagged by ones that I didn't think I was walking next to. Now, light sniff of the spice through a mask. 6 months gobbling down a plate of spice to feel something. Yes, yeah.
Our work made them more so.
All we're going to be doing is just eating spice in 6 months constantly.
Never to forgive. Never to forget.
It's an anti-fire spear gun. This is a compactor. And
It was on Rossack.
we use it on the spice fields to gather the spice into clumps. We can also use it for the flour sand to gather into clumps. And I don't know exactly how it works, but you can also use it to kind of like bring fire or gas together as well, and it kind of neutralizes them. So I don't know. It's science fiction, science fact. I don't know. We can use it to make certain things safer. It's probably something like it's working at the atomic level, and it's bringing atoms together. Something like that. Wait. Do that. Desert Mantat, thank you very much for your Prime. Thank you very kindly.
Of a kindly God.
I appreciate that I've apparently made a lot of impression within moments.
Give us shaitan to force action. And where does action lead?
We appreciate that you only have one Prime, and you've chosen to use it here. I don't like this bit of puzzle. I don't know. Jumping puzzles, man. I don't like jumping puzzles. Never been a fan. Maybe that's why I like building so much. Because if I build, then I don't need to jump anywhere. Maybe that's how it works.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rossack. Bila kaifa.
Sure. Sure. What she said. Computers are forbidden, but you have magic gravity tech and no shovels. Yeah. Yeah.
To
We honor the Creator.
Remember Rossack. Bila kaifa.
I don't know. Do you know what? Having kind of just got to the end of the first book again, I do note that kind of like they don't really explain technology in the book. Like they have technology. I think it's because it's there. It's just there that they have technology. Oh wait, no. Oh God, what did I just do? No, I need to leave. Oh God. I thought it was asking me to click on something, and then I read it. Should have read it before I clicked on it. In the book, they don't really, like, the technology is just there. They never really feel the need to explain it in the first book. I can't remember if they explain it in subsequent books. Because like in Warhammer 40k, which obviously has bits of this in it. Obviously in 40k they kind of explain how they've banned the computers and they've also kind of forgotten how technology is made. That doesn't really seem to be the case in this. Like there's, obviously they've banned the computers, they've banned the AI, but maybe it's just because of the Mentats. Maybe it's because of the Mentats. Just the Mentats remember how all technology works. Or, maybe they just got some paper and a pencil and they just wrote down how all the technology works in pen and in pencil. There's just a giant library somewhere that tells them how the gravity guns work. Yeah. Wax scroll, definitely wax, because if those things get wet, and I suppose you don't have that problem on Arrakis, but yeah, if the scrolls get wet, you end up just losing how to make a toaster. This one better than the eye trial. Yeah, the trials get more involved as you do the trials. Carnage, you want to burn that room down? Okay. We found out that if anyone wonders why the Library of Alexandria burnt down, we need to work out whether Carnage is actually a time traveler. Real Commander Carthage. Nice. Good job. I should harvest some iron on the way back. Dan, what was the question? The question was just in regards to... Oh, wait, it wasn't really a question, was it? It was just more kind of it was just a comment. They don't have they don't have computers, but they have lots of very advanced technology. And I suppose, and in this, like, there was the AI war in this, wasn't there? But they don't ever really describe that they lost their technology. I think it's just the Mentats memorized everything. I do want to grab some iron. I just said that, didn't I? I need to grab some iron on the way back because we need a lot of it for the next phase. Oh, actually, do you know what? Now that I've just said that, I've remembered why I went through all the iron, because I built a bunch of storage boxes that are made out of iron. That's where all the iron went. Of course it is. Oh, well, hello, iron node. Wait, is that... am I where I think I am? I am. I'll tell you what, we're so far over here, let's just go grab this anyway. Because we're close. Mentats primarily, but 2 houses keep machine AI as slaves. Yeah, so it wasn't like it was. I know, like the Mentats are like the living computers and stuff. It was more just how did they Like they don't really explain in the first book like how they have such advanced technology. And I say it's just like it's not like they didn't really have a downfall of technology like 40k did. It was just that they had that it feels like the AI war wasn't quite as brutal as 40k's. They just banned the AI. Go. Ooh, cheeky little iron node. We all need a little bit of iron in our diets. God. Why are you like this? Stop it. Damn it. Weird angles. Weird angles. Carnage, ginger, so you decide if you can travel through time. Is that the? I didn't realise that was the ginger's secret power, was that they could travel through time. Hello. Oh, okay. Cutscene. Never mind.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
There you go. There you go. We know who's in charge here. Take it outside. Be off with you. Right. I kind of just wanted to get here just to drop off the courier run. Because why not? And we might as well pick up these contracts, because if we're walking around, you know, we might as well walk around. So this is the moment where I'm going to cry to myself a little bit, and that's because we are going to initially follow this dude's quest line so that I can get the build sets. I'm going to see how long I can do it. But yeah, also, Mule still suit. Delightful. Delightful. Bet you are miserable. You don't know why you're here, do you? You have no clue. You have no clue why you're here. No, see? That's what I thought. Yeah. I thought I was about to pet it then. I was like, I didn't realise that was a thing. Anyway, right, let's talk to this dude.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war? I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle that we are. My house seeks asset. It would be an honor to...
Okay, right. We're just gonna do these bits just so we can get them done.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This... dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield. Not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda. and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the
Spit in his
Stanley,
face. No, wait, this is Dune. Yes, no. We don't want to compliment him, Target.
Make it personal. Oh dear. You're like Anton. Oh, this place is going to devour you. Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously. Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success. Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
Well. Okay.
I'm pleased to see you again.
I want to be pleased to see you, but I have to betray you.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him. Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him.
I do if I want to unlock all the faction stuff.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger.
Unfortunately.
Don't test me.
Oh, he has one of those, does he? When he has a Scipio... Okay, no, I can find them. I should be able to find them. Shouldn't need to get that from him. But what I probably will pick up while I'm here is the Chome furniture set. And the Chome bedroom furniture set. There we go. Best 4,500 credits I could have spent, obviously. There's not more important things to spend that money on at all. What else have you got here, just in case? Okay, so he has got complex machinery. I'm really hoping we start to see crashing ships. I'm a little bit concerned that we're not seeing the crashing ships right now, but there's still time. And we can, and to be fair, I can get them from elsewhere, but it's just it's way cheaper to get them from crashing ships. Squire needs a chode bedroom. Wow. What do I just feels like an insult. Right, I need... So, what do I need for that? I need iron ingots and EMF generators. I have all those bits. So, let's unlock the blood bag. I wanted the blood bag. There we go. And then we need to go make a compactor so that we can start gathering flower sand. It is kind of weird going through all this place and there just not being bases everywhere.
I hope we do get more people in the guild. It would be very cool if we could get a whole bunch of people playing this. But obviously, you have to want to play it. Like most games, you have to want to play this game. I will also grab that iron, because I did say I needed more iron. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't bring any binoculars with me. How convenient that we have apparently had some with us.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
I mean, has Zantara considered if he just stops shooting down every transport he sees, they might
continue to follow your path.
They might
Let the
stop
desert
hunting
teach
him.
you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Process all this iron, I'm going to need more water. What I need to do is I need to get the compactor. The first focus will be getting the compactor, because once I've got that, I can make some silicon blocks. Once I can make some silicon blocks, I can get the dew reaper, and then that will make getting water a lot easier. It's not like we've been super struggling for water up until now, but because we're now making stuff out of iron, we're going to start using a lot more water. Sent all those stingers. Okay. Yep. Yep. Nice target. Nice. Or maybe. Wait, where am I going? Where is my home? My home is over here. Why am I just travelling the wrong way? I could just manually harvest some flower sand, so I'm not just going back and forth. I think I need about... if I harvested, say, 40... If I harvested about 40 flower sand, that was probably enough for me to just get the initial bits done that I want. Which if I just go here. Whoops. Nope. That'll do. Pro tip. this little bit of flower sand here isn't on sandworm sand. Or at least it didn't used to be. This is where I make a horrific error. Let's snag a bit of this. So unfortunately we have to do this the painful way right now, but once we've got a compactor this will be way easier. I'm going to grab 40 because I can't remember. I think it's 5 to make a silicon block, and I can't remember exactly how many I need. So I think it's 4, but it might be more. So I'm just going to grab enough to make like 8 blocks, and then we should be good. You can also do this method with the spice, but I wouldn't recommend it because the worm will be on you way too quickly before you get a meaningful amount of spice out of it. Ambro, can I talk about secret stuff now? Not really. Not really. What I'm allowed to talk about is I can tell you I was one of the playtesters. Yeah, I can tell you that I was one of the playtesters. I can give you my high-level opinion of the game, but I'm not allowed to tell you what happened during the beta test. I'm not allowed to share with you any screenshots from the beta test. And I'm not allowed to talk about communications that we had with Funcom during that time. But at least if anyone's like, why do you know where that thing is? At least now I could just turn around and go, I played the game for a really long time already. I mean the playtest was going on a lot longer than I was involved, but I was doing the playtest from the beginning of February. Right, so flower sand, it is 5. Alright, so we'll craft all of those. Then I will process as much, I can process 7 iron. Oh, I didn't bring much iron ore back. Oh no, it's in the bike. It's in the bike, isn't it? That's why. No, don't get on the bike. We don't need to get on the bike. We need to take what is in the bike. And I don't need to do that. I don't even know this. What am I doing? Right, that can all go in there. Those should go in here. So this is now my unprocessed ore box. That will be my flower sand box for now. I mean, one of the things I would say, Ambro, is kind of like, I can't tell you what's been going on for the last 4 or 5 months, but we're gonna see, you know? Like, things like, I can't show you screenshots of the base I made during the beta test. But if you look at this base for long enough, in about 2 or 3 weeks, you'll have a rough idea what my base looks like during the beta test. Because I spent a bunch of the time just kind of like practicing how I wanted it to look in the full game. So you'll see it eventually. Unless they change everything. You never know. They might change everything. And then I won't be able to. But apparently there has been people... There are... but I mean... Apparently someone was talking about it in chat before. So this is not me with like some insider knowledge. But someone was talking about it in chat before that there was someone who must have been either on YouTube or Twitch. And they were talking about being part of the beta test and they got banned. because they were talking about it a couple of weeks ago. So they were. It looks like Funcom were actively keeping tabs. That research. So that until I get gun parts, I can't make. This requires. Okay, I just need a bunch of. I need a load of iron. So I'm gonna have to head out again just to get some iron. And then I really need to make that thing. Once I make that thing, I say it'll just make grabbing water a bit easier. And because we're building, I will grab. I'm kind of surprised more people didn't get banned though, because there was lots of people putting stuff out on Twitch and on YouTube. And I was seeing content going out, and I was like, this is like just, and I don't even mean like tiny creators, not necessarily massive creators, but like there were medium-sized creators putting out content on like Twitch and YouTube, and I was like, it frustrated the hell out of me, because it's like you're following the rules while just seeing other people just very blatantly not. It's behind me now. It's behind me now. Now we have the game, and we can play the game in front of everyone, and we're going to have a glorious time. Sad thing in this game, you can't pick up your base like in Once Human. Yeah, I mean you can make a blueprint of your base, but it only blueprints the walls. It doesn't blueprint like all the facilities inside. And then even once you put the blueprint in place, you have to physically transport the materials across to build it. It's not like they paid you or anything. I mean, yeah, no, they didn't pay, you know, they don't pay you, but is it really worth trashing your reputation with a publisher? Maybe. And I suppose it depends how far they take the ban, isn't it? Like, do they just ban you from the beta, or do they ban you from the game when it fully comes out? I need more iron. So much more iron. Lots of iron for my factory. Give me iron. So much more iron. I'll take that.
Now, let's all have a cup of tea.
Also, what time are we on? It's nearly 4 o'clock. Okay. I will aim to take a reasonable sized break later on. Not happening right now. Just before anyone's like, "Oh my god, the stream's ending." The stream's not ending right now. But I will. I'll probably take a couple of hours, and I'll start. So I'll start a fresh stream at 7 o'clock. So we're cracking on now. We're not stopping now. But yeah, sorry, that hydrate reminded me that we are finishing at some point. I'm gonna have some soup. I think that's my plan, to have some delicious soup. They've got to expect it to happen. I mean, yeah, I think you would be naive. I think you'd be naive to think that no one would leak anything. Just one of the things that I just found surprising was how blatantly some people were leaking stuff. You know, like I'm talking about like people who were streaming in the Dune Awakening section of Twitch while under NDA. And you're just kind of like, what? Like, how is that not being monitored? And in terms of it not being monitored, like, this person had like multiple VODs of them streaming in the Dune Awakening section. When I saw them, I don't know how long they've been doing it. And you know, you're just kind of there going, if someone's just willing just to like just slap them in the face that much, I'm not like a snitch, so it's not like I told anyone, but like when you see it, you're just like, I'm playing by the rules. Yeah, I'm clearly kind of like getting screwed because I'm playing by the rules and not like just streaming content and showing screenshots and talking about everything in the game. It was a bit, yeah. And you guys are not invited to the creator group either. Yeah, I was, so I don't think it's a problem for me to say it. When I applied to what I was applying to, there was a section that I had to fill in where I told them I was a content creator. And it, like, the questions were like, are you a content creator? Give us links to where you create content. Would you like to create content? You know, and I'm kind of like, tick, 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 tick. Yes, yes, I want to do all of those things. And I was kind of like, oh, cool, maybe I get to do this and then I get to be on the content creator group later on, maybe. Not like a guaranteed. Not like a, you know, I knew it wasn't a guarantee, but I was like, by the fact that I've told them, and then later down the line, having spoken to people who were on the content creator group, apparently the content creator group was just a completely separate process. And yeah, basically once I'd signed the NDA, the guys basically just said, yeah, you are never going to get to talk about this. I was like, oh, great, thanks. Could have told me that before I was that deep in. Because I might have done this differently. But yeah. Live and learn at the end of the day. Right. What am I doing? So we got that. Back in a bit. Thank you for being here, Ambro. Right, let's do that. Let's go there. In fact, actually, do you know what? I'll put the granite in here for now, just because there's only going to be sand in there, so that's fine. Put those there. And I do want to eventually filter these out, so let's... Is there any processed ores in these? No. Is there any processed stuff in here? Okay, we'll move that over, we'll move that over. Move that over, actually, as well. At some point I will start organising the storage better than what I've got going on right now, because this is killing me a little bit inside. But I also know it's a waste of time, because as soon as I unlock more stuff, I'm gonna want to change it around again. So I'm trying desperately not to do it. Are you thinking of this for dinner? Oh, wait, hang on. What is it? What is it? It's loading. There is an egg. There is rice. I'll be perfectly honest with you, I'm not 100% sure what is on the left-hand side of that plate. But I'm hoping it's full of tasty, tasty flavour. Carnage, permission to the base level before you go. Oh yeah, cool. Yep. Yep. I know how to do that. I've. Oh. What? Did we ever get you into the guild? Is that why it's not showing you? Hold on. Wait. Should we try that again? Why? No guild. I'm not sure. See, I don't know. If you're in game right now. Oh no, you're not in game. You're in the offline section. Why can I not add you? Even if you weren't in the guild, why can I not add you? That's weird. Let's I tell you what. For now I'll make it public. I'll make it public for now, because at the end of the day, there's only us. There's only us on the server, so I'll tighten that up later on. There you go. That'll do for now. You are. Shows you on the map. According to the game, you are not online. The game says, wait, hang on. Is this where just like Carnage is just self-reporting? Carnage just self-reporting. Carnage, have you blocked me? Have you blocked me? The last time you were in was a very long time ago. It shouldn't be because your Steam's offline, because my Steam's always set to invisible as well. Though that might explain. Well, I don't know. We'll yeah. If you're in a position to go online, let me know. Oh my god, wait, what? So confusing. Sorry, I realised what I just said so confusing is absolutely nothing to do with the stream. Just got a notification, I was like, what? Wet. Oh god. Okay, I've done a terrible thing. I have not looked at my phone all day, and I just saw something pop up, and I just opened it up, and my phone just went, oh, you're on your phone? Notification. Have you put your Steam online? Is your Steam's not online? Your Steam still says offline. Oh, right, sorry, the game says you're offline anyway. Did I make... I did. Okay, so now can I mix all the good things? So let's get that done. I made the blood extractor. Oh, the medium blood sacs. So we'll make 2 of those. Static compactor, that's done. We'll have the better cutter array as well. What I really want is this, but this is locked behind gun parts, so I can't do anything about it right now. You hate tech. Well, welcome to the technological world. I don't know where I was going with that. I was trying to come up with something really funny, and it just didn't work. Oh my god. Oh, noted. Wait, hold on. What? Rook? Are you here, Rook? Mr. Rook? Mr. Practicals of the Rook? Rook? Is Rook here? Apparently he's here. Well, not here. But he might be in the game here. I'm gonna let me in. What's he doing? I don't know what that's gonna do. Unless he's caved. Oh my god, if he's caved, that means we can get a load of stuff done this weekend. Which he'll probably say he's busy. Right, let's grab that now. I can't remember. Is this better? Is this better than the other one? Iron 48 and 72. Oh, okay, no, it improves those, but the iron stays the same. And then it can do, obviously, carbon and erythrite, however you pronounce that. Right, okay, now I have the good blood bags. I can get rid of these. I thought I made 2. I meant to make 2. Apparently we're not made 2. I can also start gathering water. The water in my Yota doesn't taste like it water. So, yeah, I can swap that in. Where is Rook? Who is Rook? Why is Rook? Where is Rook? So I'm going to scrap those. Small. Mole. Blood bag. Don't need those. So that can all go into storage. Or not. You can go there too. If actually you can go there too, because I don't need you now. You can go there. And then, how are we actually doing on water? I don't think we're doing very well on water, folks. I think these two zeros would imply we're not doing too well on water. Okay, right. Wheel. We better go and stab some people. We're not going to quite stab some people around here though, because stabbing people around here is liable to get us into trouble. Time to feast on the kind vampire lord. Evil sunshine. Yes. Anyway. We'll go and stab some people. We'll go and take their blood. Then we will turn that blood into water. Water of life. Muad'Dib gives us the water of life. It's water of life. Muad'Dib gives us the water of life. Was that drum sand? The white one is flower sand. The drum sand, I think, has a little bit of a red tinge to it, and it also gives like ripples when it's when you're on it. The drum sand. But yeah, the whiter one is flower. Do you name your characters in this? You can name your character, yes. Mine's just called Squire. Some people have gone with more Dune-related names. What I'm probably going to have to do on the Discord is I'm probably going to have a list of people's names. Oh, there's the other blood bag. I did have another one. I didn't go crazy. There we go. Alright, that can go there, that can go there. I didn't need to bring the build tool with me, but I'm here now. So now we have the compactor. So before I was sifting through the flower sand desperately. Now we get to make it an industrial process. Yes. Yes. There we go. Marvellous. I'm going to get some of this. We're not going to get loads of it, but just so we can get a little bit going. And now you can do this with spice. So the main reason really for the compactor is for collecting spice. But doing this on open sand can be detrimental to your health, because the worms do not like you doing this on the sand. It is very very appealing for them to come and say hello to you. I'm probably going to I'm probably going to collect about 1,000 of this and then we'll move on, because we can't do anything until I've got a load of water. So we need to go and fill these blood bags. Ideally, we need to fill, if we're out long enough. So in terms of collecting water from the plants, you can only do it at dawn. And essentially what happens is, like, the water doesn't just, it's not like it appears for a second, but the water collects on the plants overnight, and then when you get to about dawn is when the maximum amount of water is on them. And then after that point, obviously the planet's getting hotter and hotter, and so the water starts to evaporate off the plants. So what we're looking for with them, so like at the moment they're dry. At the moment the plants are dry. What we're looking for is kind of like in the dawn, they'll have like little bits of like sparkly dew on them. So we're going to do that in a bit, except for when I drive into rocks needlessly. Ooh, yes, I have remembered. Yes. There is a location I need to assault this building with all my prowess. Yes, I said prowess. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. With all my prowess. Oh, there's a bunch of granite in here. Slightly less prowess, but we can get machinery. Oh, come on, come on. Climb. Climb. Climb, boy, climb. There we go. Create a thread in the tree. Well, the thing is, I kind of need it. Yeah, I essentially I need people's Discord name, their Twitch name, and their in-game name, and then I'm just gonna put it in the thingy. I need to remember that I have a shield. Come on, come on. Oh my god, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I just want to kill you. Okay. We're gonna come. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna fight you in a bit. I'm gonna fight you in a bit. Alright, you wanna fight me now? Slow blade. Lovely. Right, you, Mr. Man with a gun. But guarantee if I tried to do that with him, it wouldn't auto-aim. Rude. Rude. Who's triggering the worm? Who's upsetting the worm? Frank is a delicate flower, whoever's doing that right now. But yeah, I need to sort out collecting everyone's names. Let's take this. And we're just going to grab that little band there. That little band is a security band. It allows me to pass through certain doors.
Who's there?
Oh, whoops. Press the wrong thing. Die. Die, die. Ooh. Crash spaceship. Okay. I don't know if Doc is here. Doc, I don't know if you've done something in the background, on the quiet, but we have a crash spaceship. So, these things here is what I'm after. These complex machinery. It's a rare-ish item at this stage of the game. Like they become easier to acquire later on. Like most things, easier to acquire later on. But right now, a little bit tricksy to get hold of, especially when everything is on fire, and I don't quite know how I missed that fire then. But I did, and I'm very happy that I did. Wait, did I get the bits? Oh, no, no, no. Just actively walking on fire. Going out of my way. Now, I would very much like to go and get that crashed spaceship. I don't know if anyone else is online, so maybe I can. Maybe I can. Nope. Nope. Why did you not activate? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we going? That's not where I press the buttons. No. No. Okay. Buttons. Buttons, do what I ask you to do, please. No, look. Right. Okay, yeah, I want you to do that. But I want you to do that here. Why are you... I don't know what's going on. My controls are being a bit weird. Anyway, right. So where did I see that? That was there. Oh, 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 oh. I think that's near my base. I think it's near my base. Let's, I mean, we got what we wanted from here anyway. So it is time to leave. Although, oh, I did get a little bit of blood, didn't I? I did pick up a little bit of blood. Not much. Oh, my back is full. Which... Hold on. If my bike is full, I should have enough inventory space. Oh, that was drum sand. For the ones asking drum sand, that was drum sand. Okay. I thought it was here. I thought this is where it crashed. I apparently got that incorrectly. Unless, oh god, maybe I was turned around. Maybe it was the other side of the... Okay, well, seeing as though we're so close to base anyway, might as well offload what I've got. And then if it's being that it's... Oh god, no, drum sand. This is a terrible decision. Yeah, terrible decision. Oh no. Oh no, and I'm going really slow as well. Okay. Okay, yeah. I have not done this crossing very not very efficiently at all. Frank? Frank, we can talk about this. We can talk about this, Frank. No, it's okay. It's okay, Frank. It's okay. I'm not here. I'm not here, Frank. It's alright. Fine. It's fine. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Right, I think I know where that ship has gone down. I think I must have been looking out of the POI the opposite direction to what I thought I was. But that's good. That's good if there are ships crashing. Let's offload what we can. Wait, why did that not just... It seems to be... I'm not sure. This might be getting a little bit... I don't think it's getting... I want to say it feels like it's getting a little bit laggy, like it's not recognising some of the button presses I'm doing. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, I need you to put you, and then I was saying before, I want flower sand, and obviously this granite that I've been lugging around sillily. Go there. That can go there. What are time are we on? We got time. Ish. Ish. I will drink some more water before we go, though. That is all the water. That's all the water I've processed. One day we will have swimming pools worth of water. And it will be a beautiful time. Oh, wait, I can show you the thing. Because it is the morning. There we go, look. Collect the dew. It is ours. Put it in the bottle. Sell the bottle. Become rich. Buy the spice. Become poor. Have many fever dreams. Claim to be Paul Atreides. From Spice Dreams. Watch as people are confused because Paul doesn't exist in this universe. Look at that. Full water. What a luxury. What an absolute luxury. I would go collecting water in general, but I also really want to see if that spaceship's there. Where I think it is. So let's do this. This will be fine. This will be fine. Nothing's going to go wrong right now. Fine, we're super close. Oh god, wait, are we further away from rock than I thought we were? This is fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Yeah, 3 and to be fair, that was me just grabbing the closest amount. If I was really... Oh, there it is. There's the spaceship. Okay. Okay. Wheel. Oh god, my god, there's just drum sand everywhere. We'll get to a rocky outcropping. We won't go to it straight away. We'll get to a rocky outcropping first. Because Frank is chasing me. Frank is very interested, which is going to make this a little bit tricky to do. We're going to have to do this in pieces. Ideally, in a perfect world, there are 3 hatches. There are 3 hatches on a spaceship. There's one on either side, and there's one on top. 2 of them are relatively easy to access. The third one is going to be... Wait, is there someone harvesting that now? Is someone already there? I feel like I just saw a panel disappear while I'm trying to explain everything that's going on. No, there's no one here. This one. Okay, this is the tricky one. But... we might be okay. Okay, it was. Sometimes this one, the way it falls on the sand, is a little bit high, and you can't really get at it. But we're alright. We're okay. Risky bisky. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to try and do it. I'm going to try and get the other one. Obviously, so the thing is, when you're doing the mining, when you're using the mining beam, this is attracting the worm. Like, it's just there. He's right there. No. Okay. Okay. One thing I did learn was if the worm comes from that direction, there's a chance he will actually destroy the ship. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Which I have done previously. The ship has been between me and the worm, and because it clips the ship, it destroys the ship. But that's alright. Look at that. We got loads of cool things. Especially like the complex machinery. We're going to need a lot of that in the near future. So that's great. We've also got a little bit of spice sand, not melange. So this is not processed. This is raw sand. And then, yeah, there's just loads of other materials, which is good to see. We've already got a bunch of flower sand, so I don't need to collect any more of that right now. Being that I'm outdoors, is there any more iron that I can just quickly mine on my way back? That would be glorious. Shit, shit, shit. I'm fine. I'm okay. Got a little bit of sand in my helmet right now, but don't worry about it. Just, you didn't see anything. Right, don't need that scrap metal. I'd rather take this back with me. There's some more iron. Iron? No. Granite. Iron? No. No iron. Once I've got some more water in the tank, one of the other things, kind of like probably the next big thing to get now is to get a buggy with a mining laser. Because at the moment, when we're mining by hand, we do all that like discovering the fault lines and stuff to maximise the amount of ore out of it. But once you've got the buggy with the mining laser, it's just more efficient in general, regardless of using the little scanners. So it's a bit of a game changer. Okay. Oh, I didn't put anything in the sandbike. I forgot. Right, none of that is going in there. So... yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this space, because I wasn't anticipating having this space. This might... I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. I need to work out, actually. What I need to work out for that space is, can a buggy... maybe not, actually. If I got rid of this staircase, if I changed this staircase, I could make this to a double height. That might be what I do. I might get rid of this floor. I might make this area a double height, and that can be kind of like where people can park vehicles, and then we've got plenty of space for everyone to park vehicles however they want. That might be what I do with that area. Yeah. Right. Give me that, give me that. And I need... one of the other things that I want to kind of do with this area is set out some proper storage, so that when people are like unloading, they can just go bop, 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 get everything out. Oh wait, no. Unload the Leech John. I'll keep two little sips on me. So, or actually, wait, no. I will take those off me, because right now we're kind of full. We're full right now, and then by the time I'm going to need some water, I'm probably going to be out harvesting water anyway. So let's grab that. 160 iron, so that's already all that water. All that water I deposited is gone. Never to be seen again. Yeah, so the goal here is just to kind of make an efficient space where people can offload the resources and then potentially move out. I will leave some construction facilities down here because some people might just need to come in, craft something and leave again. So there will be crafting facilities down here, but there will be a main like refining area which will probably be up on this floor and going that way once I can do the expanded territory. Oh, and I'm not. Okay. Oh, that's not my build tool. Target, what you did? Target, just clicking all the buttons, Target. Target's just like, hey, did you know I can press buttons? What are you doing, Target? Do you want an invite? Is this what you're after? Is this what you try to get from me? Is this what you're doing? Yana, you gotta head out. Enjoy. Hello, Target. There we go. Now, I'm curious, how did you do that, Target? Are we on Steam together? Target? Just we were having problems trying to get Mextrom into the guild earlier on. The only way we could do it was adding on Steam first. Right, there you go. There's that. I put a building thing somewhere. Clicking all the buttons. All the buttons. Every last button. Would you like to press a button? Yeah, so I think maybe this is kind of like where I'll put people for... So like this area, the idea being that this area will be for people doing like quick stops. Maybe they fill up on resources and they want to head out again. So the idea will be this area will be for like a quick stop. But if someone's finishing up for the day, maybe this is where I'll try and have like vehicle bays where people can just put their vehicle and obviously you can put them in your tool as well, but I think it could look kind of funky if there was a bunch of vehicles there. So we might end up doing that. Use player search with Squire to find me. Okay. Okay, so that's an option. Good. I'll note that for the future. Oh yeah, build tool. That's what I was doing. I'm picking up the build tool. Picking up my build tool. Build tool. Build tool. Build tool. So for the moment, I'm going to put these here. This is not where they're staying. Just once this all gets more organised, this will all make sense. So I'm going to chuck a bunch of boxes down. And now you've been standing in the sun, you're dying of thirst. Oh no! Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, so I wanted to get rid of these small boxes. That was one of my things. I wanted to get rid of these small boxes because they hold very little stuff. Let's grab those. So essentially my plan is, like this box, if someone just wants to dump all of the materials, all of like the looty bits that they find, we'll have this here. I'll put that there. Have we got no fibres? We should have micro sandwich fibres somewhere. Put that there, put that there. Those two can go there. And essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and put them roughly in the order that you acquire them in the game. So if anyone's looking just to see how much of something there is, Now, I'm still not 100% sure, despite how much I've played this game. I've never really seen a full answer on this. I think ship manifests are just for selling. I think. Because they're worth quite a lot of money at the trading post. But for the moment, we'll just build some up. And at some point, we're going to have to put, like, a guild coin, put the guild coin somewhere. I don't know where we're going to do that. But we'll make a vault. We'll make a vault that people can, like, deposit stuff in. And it'll be glorious. That needs to come with me. Take those out. And then once I've got all these little like dump boxes set up, the idea is when you actually come to them, you can just press F. And so you can kind of go F, 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 and you'll dump everything ideally without having to worry about whether it's sorted or not. That's my plan. That's my plan. It works very well when I do it. Whether it works very well when everyone else does it is a whole other matter, but it works very well when I do it. And this box, we can start collecting sand, spice sand in. And obviously we know this one at the moment. I'm not expecting everyone to remember this. At the end of the day, if you can't find a box, dump it and I will sort it out later. Like, I'm not gonna... Unless someone goes into an organised box and actively disorganises an organised box, I'm not gonna lose my shit. If someone actively goes into a box and disorganises it, and I realise me saying this out loud means that someone's going to do this, and just know that I hope you get the warm... Both sides of your pillow are warm if you do this. Okay? That's how serious this is. If people actively go in and reorganize these boxes, I'll just be very upset with you. I'll be very, very upset with you. Please don't do it. It hurts my brain. It hurts my brain. I just want things to be nice. Nice and organised. So that we can keep track of stock levels easier. Spudgy, welcome back. Welcome back. Makes note to move everything around. Yep. I need to be able to put, essentially, I need to be able to give anyone access. And then after I've given anyone access, I need to be able to, like, have a specific block list. You know, like, we can have a white list, but then we definitely need a black list. And just it's Dan everywhere. Carnage, wonder if that's why I can't see the guild invite, as you didn't add me. No, I don't think it, I don't know exactly what's going wrong, Carnage, because we're on Steam, so we're on our Steam friends list. And that's what I did this morning for Mexitron. I added Mexitron to my Steam friends list, and that allowed me to add Mexitron to the guild. So I don't know exactly what's going wrong. I'll tell you what, we'll do that. See if that makes a difference. Sure. But the thing that's a bit weird is I haven't done that with Mexitron. So I don't know exactly what's gone right or wrong there. It's now come in. Okay. Oh, I mean, yeah. If it works, it works. That's cool. If it's worked, the only problem I have right now is I don't know why. I don't know what's made it different. Okay, if we do associates can view ownership, can default base access, deployables. Yeah, I think that's what we want, isn't it? Yeah, because then if we make these things, then we can just do guild. There we go. We don't have to public. We don't have to make all these things public anymore. You know, all those people in the public who can't join this server. Just in case. Just in case someone accesses the server who isn't in the guild, will make everything secure again. Okay. Guild. You all on guild? Just gonna do this. I don't know if this... I mean, these boxes don't really matter. I'm trying to empty out these boxes. So I'm trying to get... I'm trying to get rid of these. Blood. Blood for the blood god. Yes. Blood for the blood god. And I think associate is everyone in my friends list. Or associate might actually be... Hang on. Associate... Because it's me, co-owner, associate, guild. I think associate is people in my friend... I'll tell you what. Because there are people in friends list and people not in friends list, let's just... If it's set to guild, surely that works. Surely that works, if that's that. What else am I trying to do? So, if I was going to take those out of there, put that in there. The spice, so that can go there. We'll worry about those bits another time. Make them suffer for not being friendly? No. No. The goal of running a guild is not to make people suffer. That's... And I say that, maybe some people do run a guild like that. The way I'm running the guild is not to make people suffer. There you go. There you go. Where did that come up to? This wall. Oh no, no. I mean, actually that might work in a moment. Where does that come out to? Because that's little area. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's take the opportunity. It's a new day. It's a new day. New dew. Marvelous. And as I say, it's not like it disappears instantly, but you can actually see on the far side when it's saying how much I've harvested. Right now, this is saying that this is a poor harvest. So the level of harvest is impacted by the tool that you're using and the time of day that you're trying to do it. A little bit of a Sally port going on there. Wasn't intentionally meant to be that high, but that's where it is. Cool. Alright, I am going to wrap up very soon, but I will be back. I will be back this evening. Where we will do more. We will build more. And actually, I'll work on the faction things as well, because I need to get the Harkonnen faction things done as quickly as possible, so that I can then stop talking to them, because they're dirty Harkonnens. Gonna have some blood sausage? No. No, funnily enough. Funnily enough, despite the obsession with blood in game, I try not to let that kind of thing spill over into real life very often. So no, no blood sausage. Stockpiling a bit of water, just in case anyone drops by for a cup of tea. There is still some more water over there, so I will grab it. Eventually, we get things like once we kind of start moving away from just being dirty little scavengers. We do get access to better technology. Like, we will have access to things like, we don't... Essentially, as the game progresses, we'll get to a point where we don't need to collect blood, because we'll have access to things like a death still. And we'll have access to wind traps. Though, the wind traps... Even when you get to, like, wind traps... They don't stop the need for you collecting from other sources. Like, the wind traps don't bring in crazy amounts of water. It's just more that they passively collect water in while you're out doing things. Where they don't collect loads. Unless, of course, you build a lot of them. You know, like anything. If you could build a lot of them, then you could have them collecting in a lot of water. Put that in there, put that in there. I collected some copper as well. Yes, copper. Good, good. Sweet. Alright, that will... Oh, wait, no, we've still got a little bit of time. You know, we've not really. It's not really anything for me to do anything meaningful. But yeah, I will be back in a couple of hours. I'm going to go and take just a bit of a break away from screen and stuff, and I'm going to go get some soup. I think that's my plan. I think I'm going to get some soup. Or I could have some beans on toast. Ooh. Ooh. Luxury. Luxury. Beans on toast. I might do that. Now that I've said it out loud, I think that might be what I do. With a bit of cheese. A bit of cheeky cheese. And then, yeah, we'll come back and we'll do tonight. And tonight I will stream up to midnight. If it's all busy, maybe a slightly shorter one if it's not super busy. But yeah, so this is obviously the plan. Tomorrow, just in case anyone's not going to watch tonight, tomorrow I need to go get a haircut in the morning, which seems to have come around really fast. I don't almost feel like I don't need a haircut right now, but anyway, it was booked in and it's been a month. So tomorrow morning will be a late start, which might be good or bad based on the fact that that they went down for maintenance this morning. So we might not actually be missing out on anything because it might be down for maintenance. But then the plan is to stream tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow evening as well. So Yeah, and then Sunday, we'll see how Sunday goes. As long as there's people watching, I'm absolutely want to absolutely hammer this. Why is this suddenly telling me we're in limited PvE? Have we just changed? Were we on PvP before? So the plan is to just keep stream. You know, as long, I mean, if it gets to a point where no one's watching, then I'll not keep on doing it every day. But I'm gonna keep doing it as long as there's people watching. So yeah, you leaving? I'm taking a couple of hour break, Doc, and then I'll be back. I'll be back around 7ish for streaming this evening. Where the plan is to stream. I'll stream for about 5 hours. Is the plan, unless it's absolutely dead. You paid for Rook to get it early. I kind of saw. Dune told me that he had it. So I'll be back in a couple of hours, where I'm absolutely up for doing things. I'm just trying to make sure that I just get some decent breaks in, because I'm planning on doing this for days and days and days and days. I want to make sure I do get some decent breaks in during those days. For which you're very grateful, but Nvidia is fucking your rig. Oh, have you got the... Wait, Rook, have you got the special patch? There's a patch which, frustratingly, you can't get by going direct to Nvidia. So when you start up Dune, it gives you a message with a link, which there's a special patch that's been released for. It was released for Dune, but I think it also covers a couple of other games. You can't install drivers, can't install the app. Oh. I don't know then, but I do know, as I say, you keep an eye out for it, there is the drivers for Dune you cannot get by going directly to Nvidia. Nvidia gives you a different version of drivers. So if you do manage to figure out how to get the stuff installed again, just keep an eye out for that. Unless maybe... I'll tell you what. In case it's of help, I'll see if I can get the URL for you. I'll see if I get the URL for you now. But yeah, I'm going to be coming back. As I say, I just need to make sure I take a bit of a break. Oh wait, no, I've just realised it's not going to tell me, is it? It's not going to tell me because I've updated to the relevant drivers. So it's not going to give me the link. Unless... And I suppose the other way... Wait, hold on. The other way to do it would be... Sorry, yeah, Dan, literally what you just said. I've just realised I obviously have the drivers, don't I? I could try and send them to you. Maybe that would allow you to circumvent having to deal with the Nvidia app. Oh wait, I'll tell you what. Even if there's the wait, we can do different bits. I've got the link. I've found the link in my history. So in case that allows you to circumvent the app, Rook, I've sent you a DM. I've sent you a DM with the URL, which is still laid out really badly. It's still laid out really stupidly. Like they kind of go, hey, look at these drivers up at the top. And then down at the bottom, the drivers it links up at the top, though, aren't the ones you want. The drivers you want are like at the bottom of the page. It's like, why would you do this? Why are you like this? Anyway, I don't know why it keeps asking me to agree to that policy. Each time I load up the game, it asks me to agree to that policy. Anyway, I've just reloaded the game when I didn't need to, so let's back out of that. With Shark, tried to install the drive from their website and it just failed. Yeah, I suppose, depending which one. Oh man, we can't get this close. Doc, you're just going to have to go to Rook. Just get in a car, get on a train, get on a plane, whatever it is. Hold on. I'll tell you what we'll do. Wait, we've got the Barley Brew. This is where the Barley Brew Brothers is going to fix everything. Barley Brew Brothers, we have a shared drive. We have a shared drive on Barley Brew Brothers. I could just put it there. Barley Brew Brothers drive. Nothing suspect or dodge, is there? Downloads. Blah 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 blah. Is that going to work? Is that going to work? Why is this not? No, stop it. Oh wait, I wonder if it's too big for the shared drive. Might actually be too big for... Oh, no, it should be fine. Should be fine. I just can't seemingly move it there. Why are you like this? Why you be like this? It's alright, guys. It's alright. This is how we get round. This is how we get round not finishing the stream. This is how we're going to spend the last few minutes of the stream. And it's for a worthy cause. But yes, Dune gave it away earlier on because it showed Rook on my list of people playing Dune. I was like, that's not right. In fact, I actually said it before. I said, does this mean that Rook has caved? Is this what's happened? Mm-hmm. 2 hours of tech support and then Dune. Yeah. Yeah. DM me a screenshot. Well, shit a brick. Have you... Oh, wait, Doc's typed before me. Doc's typed before me what I was about to say. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I wonder if it's because you need to update to the latest driver on the website and then do the 66 one. But anyway, we don't need to do this on stream. We don't need to do this on stream, but we'll figure it out, because if this means potentially there's going to be a stream together stream this evening, this would be fucking awesome. I think, Rook, I upgraded to the one on the website first because I didn't realise it wasn't the one that they wanted me to do. So it might be that. But yeah, okay, cool. We'll catch up on Discord. We'll figure that out, and then maybe... I mean, I will definitely be back, and then, with any luck, we'll also have the Barley Brew Brothers in force. And we'll get that done. But yeah, so for now, as I say, just taking a bit of a break, because if I don't take the breaks, I'll just lose the will over a extended period of time. What should we do? I'll tell you what, so we feel involved. Let's feel involved. Let's do a thing because he's there. Grumpy Beard is currently streaming Dune Awakening. So why don't we go and raid over there and say, yo, and then I will go and disappear on a break. Boop. Let's get that started. So, if you're not coming back today, thank you very much for being here during the day. If you've been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. I have told you where I'll be, so whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then, goodbye.